All right. All right. And I'm gonna wheel the TV out. I'm gonna wheel. Ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna wheel the TV out so that my little knee isn't. Yeah. Yes, office setting today. Well, it's not a new background. It's just we only really use this background when I'm wearing this outfit, and I felt like wearing this outfit. Vega Kira, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Vigo_era just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Hi. Yeah, no, we have this background. It's just I only really use it if I'm wearing this outfit, because it kind of suits this outfit. And since we're going to be doing blueprints because I'm having fun with the game again and I feel like we're making actual progress, yeah. Boss, we're running out of paper after you decided to use the copy machine to show off the underside of your skirt. Well, then get more. It's not my fault. I wanted to show everyone my ass. All right, hold on. Let me scroll back up and say hi to everybody. So Obsidian, Chefman, and Big Bean were all waiting in the wings. Thank you. Also see an Echo Kimmy peeking in immediately. The flat roadkill. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Thank you for spamming emotes. Aquakimi's name went green. That's weird. Big Bean with first. Jeffman with meds. So I once again did the ads in the intro music, so hopefully we won't see them for another hour. Yeah. See a bunch of exercises getting redeemed. A Sabzi is here. Astral checking in. Hello, Astral Face. Good morning or good evening. Chokral. Hello. Obsidian, Chakat check-in. Jeffman, Chakat check-in. Equimi, Chakat check-in. Vivid Alchemist, Chakat check-in. Scorionub, Chakat check-in. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Sabzi, Chakat check-in. Yeah. Can't send you... I will tell them. Booty collab. That's a wonderful name. You can't send me back to a boring desk job. You can't do this to me. It's okay. I put it in order, but you have to sign off on the expenditure. All right, all right, all right. I'll take care of it after the stream. Hello, Azza. Jacket off. My tie! Stop stealing my tie! Since no one was going to redeem sit-ups, I did. Thank you. Hello, Errol. Hello, Magpie. Ow. Hi, Big Bean. Jacket chicken. All right. You were fighting a dragon. I got a dragon for you to fight right here, Pants Grab! That's you? It is. You do most of your work in a kitchen. You can be the chef. You can cook for me. You'll cook something delicious for me. Won't you? Something tasty. Yes? Tasty? Yes. Yes. You need to create food. You may make food for me and I will eat it and tell you if it is delicious. How does that sound? Alternatively, you could stop making 500 copies of your ass. Cleaning the smudges of the glass is also a problem given you've tended to oil yourself. What do you mean I've tended to oil myself up and leave smudges? My skin is fantastic, thank you. Also, hoping to be done with a friend group for good. There's an alt account that messaged you. Gross. Maybe I'm trying to see just exactly... No, I'm not finishing this sentence. Sinedu, you're going to get in trouble if you keep saying the things that you think out loud. If you keep saying the things that you think out loud, you're going to get in trouble. You need to wait for shipment because damn food truck is late and now my stocks are low. Oh, no. I reminded you to make chicken. Thank you. You're welcome. Tasty like pineapple pizza? No. She is learning, making my job easier. Cut out it. Intrusive thoughts. Ow. Water. I don't have any water, but I will take a drink of my energy drink. Hawaiian chicken? You guys get to hear me open the can. You will get out of the kitchen if you dare mention pineapple pizza. Yeah. Hi, Black Dragon. Thank you, I needed that. I was actually very thirsty. Hi. Hi, ow! I understood that you meant dare. On a topic of opinion, garlic bread. Yes, 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 smash! Who the fuck figured we needed 700 of them? Do you want the actual answer? Because I can give you an actual answer on that one. Like, it's bad, it's lewd. It's lewd, but I could give you an answer. You love me some good garlic bread, you can't have the orange cheese on it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Garlic bread. Sauce cooked chicken with ketchup, pineapple, brown sugar in the sauce. Sounds delicious. Chat, I wish I had a personal chef. I wish I had a personal chef. First thing I thought was a doctor when I saw this outfit, but yeah, no, it's an office worker. I'm office girl, Hinadu. I'm wearing a cute skirt and everything. Given that most of the muscles have nothing to do with what you're... Oh! Oh, I thought you were talking about the photocopying. Wait, were you talking... Wait, what are which conversation are we having? Are we having the photocopying my butt one, or are we having the or are we having the muscles one? Because I'm trying to have multiple conversations, and you know that confuses me because I'm very stupid. You have to get some next time? Yes, do. You got date everything in Outlast Trials? Interesting. I need to play Outlast Trials again. I wonder if Rat and Posse would be interested in that. Why is Patch screaming? Those are such weak screams. We know why you make the copies you do. All right, Royal. All right, fine. Why do I make the copies that I do, Royal? Why have I made copies of my butt, Royal? That's going to be the weirdest commission. Me photocopying my butt? What? Did we know that? Yes, I did. It's been mentioned multiple times. To make my job more difficult, obviously. That's not what it was. I wanted to see how much of my asshole I could sit. Never mind. Let's not talk about that. That goes into the don't bring up other streamers thing. It's fun to dunk on dipshits, but let's not. There is a rule about that. Why are you throwing buckets at me? What is this? What are you, Kevin McAllister? Come on. Do you have to commend that for you to... Ow! Jesus! Hi, Star. Are you a dipshit or a silly Billy? Yes. Do you have to commend you for your balance given that your tail totally gets... I can move it! I have full control over it, you know? It's not like it's just like dead weight back there. I can move it around. Jesus. Why do you have so many options to throw something at you? Because it's funny. Because physical humor is funny. And it gives chat a lot of different things to spend their points on. Because, I mean, let's be real here. What else would you spend the points on? Full control? Can you pull it off? No, it's attached to me. It's part of my body. You're eepy? Well, then go to bed, you little bottom. Also, I did look at Mecha Break, by the way, and you were right. It does, in fact, have 4 different ass sliders. Physical Schadenfreude is a little silly. Yeah, exactly. Like slapstick humor, especially if it's Hinedu stick. Yes. What else would you spend points on? Booba Redeem. Yep, but I don't want to get banned. Thought it was the Markiplier for seeing if your body can take it. What? My hair is part of my body and it... I was playing around with the character creator and it was just uncanny to me. Like, no matter what I did, it always looked a little bit wrong. If that makes sense. Like, it's a little bit... It leaned a little bit too much into the Korean MMO look. And I mean, that look isn't bad, but it was a little uncanny, and no matter what I did, I couldn't quite make a character that I thought looked correct. Like, there was always something a little bit off about it. I don't know why. I couldn't quite place my finger on it. I think I showed it to Rowan, and Rowan was like, I've never seen anything look not realistic enough, but also too realistic at the same time. Doesn't get too deep into black... Aim for a certain kind of nerd. Hi, Magpie. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played First Descent. Listen, it's not that it's bad. Like, it's a very detailed character creator. It's just there was something about it that looked wrong. You know? Anyway, I don't know. Throwing stuff at me is funny, and chat having a bunch of different options is good. It's also really low effort humor. And yeah, it'd be great for a horror movie where people are being replaced by artificial... Ow, hi Sopian. Porcelain doll doppelgangers? Maybe. First Descendant was fun until it started asking for my card info. Yeah. I never played it. Also, I'm very congested today. Chat! I heard a kitten today. The fuck did I ever do to you? No, sweet new friend, Yoink's kitten. Well, that's the thing. I was at one of my stops, and I could hear it meowing, and it was doing the tiny little baby kitten meow that was really scared and really worried. Like, it set off my parental instincts, my maternal instincts. Thank you, estrogen. And I wanted to save the little kitten, but obviously it wasn't going to come out of the bushes, and I couldn't go into the bushes. I told the people that work there, and I was like, you guys have a kitten in your bush, and I hope you can get it out. And she was like, oh, we'll have to call animal control. So hopefully someone will come and collect the kitten. Gamba. Hi, Johnny.
This is an ad.
That means I have to know ooh-woo for you-woo, because it's Tails. Take it out for soft tacos later? You're my friend. We're going to go for soft tacos later. I want soft tacos. I would kill for a soft taco. Actually, I take that back. I would like a 5-layer burrito. Thank you for lurking, Johnny. I appreciate that. Also, why are ads starting? I literally I did a thing of ads earlier. There should be no ads for the next fucking hour. I need chat. Is there anybody that's not subbed? Is there anybody that is currently unsubbed to the channel? I'm not here to gaslight you. I want to ask an honest question. I just want you to know. I just want you to tell me if ads start right now. Did ads start? Are we in ad break? No. Thank you, Kriegson. You don't have any. No. Thank all three of you. Okay. Then why did it pop up with a thing telling me that there was going to be ads when there are no ads? Ah! Stupid OBS. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. The fucking pig's eyes. Fucking pig stare. Oh, lordy. Anyway, yeah, but I couldn't stop and save the kitten. Like, I had to keep doing my work, and I didn't want to scare it because it's near a major intersection. So the last thing I wanted to do was scare it out of the bush that it was hiding in into traffic. Because if I had gotten this poor little thing killed, I would be very upset.
This is an ad.
Well, is the ad break starting now? I did not see the new trailer. Did ads just start? Motherfucker! Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I'm not the Predator speaks. Gross. In that case, I guess, I'm not gonna try and do the ad thing then, because I ran ads at the beginning of stream. Okay, this is horse shit. Why does the Predator speak? Mothers are the most fuckable women. Mothers are the most fucked women because you can confirm that they have been fucked at least once. He speaks in the native Yoncha language at least. Okay, well that's not as bad. I mean, the Predator in the first movie spoke very briefly at the end as well. The Yoncha at the very end of the movie taunted Arnold by speaking at him anyway, so makes sense. Okay. Well, now we know. We have scienced. Good to know. Lord, he yapping. Yoncha. World's first Yoncha VTuber. Wouldn't that be interesting? Yoncha VTuber. You're carned out. You ordered curry last night and apparently came with a one whole tandoori chicken. I don't know what one whole tandoori chicken is, but it apparently had 4 legs and 4 wings. Ugh. Damn it. Can you hear my brain? Super Ultra Chicken, he is legend. Can you hear the like smoke coming out of my ears as I'm confused and unable to think of what to say? We should make a little smoke asset that I can toggle on for when I lose my train of thought and just have the smoke come out of my ears. Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3. The hamster is going, the hamster wheel going into fourth drive. There's just times where I lose my train of thought and I'm like, you know, it's silent running. Yeah, the whir of the hard drive, man. Speaking of Twitch being rude, you notice your points renewing pop-up is shoving the rightmost column over and merging with the tool of font. So actually, that's not you. So wait, I need to wait for the ads to end in 10 more seconds. I'm gonna take a sip of my energy drink. Your Irish should go blue just for the meme. That would be too much work. Are ads over? Have ads ended? Did the ads end? I'm very sorry for those of you who got shafted with double ads. That was not my intention. I did attempt to run them earlier in hopes that they would go for an hour with no ads, but it looks like instead it just auto-plays the ads anyway. Shaft. So I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for those of you who got ads. I did attempt to stop that. You need to... Yeah, I mean, that's very fair. So anyway, Sopian, that's actually a thing. So Twitch decided to increase the width of the scroll bar by 2 pixels. So the scroll bar for the channel point redeems, because it got widened by 2 pixels, that affected the entire width of the channel point buttons, because they didn't get adjusted. So now the channel points, instead of having a nice little row of 3, there's 2 and then an extra one, and then 2 and then an extra one, because Twitch is run by fucking morons. Got a new keyboard and oh god, double ads happening again. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. I've learned. So that's just because Twitch is full of idiots. Did you guys see the news? They did. Hi, Malern. Did you guys see the news that apparently a certain partner was going into other people's streams while they were live and saying, hey, you should raid into me because I'm doing charity? And I'm not going to mention who it was, but it was Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch. Like, what? What? Baffling. Baffling. Insane. Sounds like an easy ban. Yeah. Needs to be removed. Twitch breaking their own TOS? Yep. It's been a week, guys. It's been a week. Like, it's been a week. I'm burping a lot. My face clips through my glasses, chat. Not too many people get to say they've banned the CEO of their service. Okay. Puppet Gamer. Alright, I need to see something. I need to double check something, chat. I need to double check something because this isn't on you, Puppet, but this is the 3rd time. This is the 3rd time today. So I'm gonna go double check. Rule number 6. Don't talk about other streamers unless it's a raid or I bring it up first. Talking about how you left and came back or were watching or will watch someone else is fucking rude. Do not do it. Please, 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 please. What do you mean you didn't know it? Read the fucking rules. Everybody should be reading the goddamn rules. And again, this is not directed at you specifically. You're just lucky number 3. Because this is the 3rd time that it has happened. Huh. I need to edit that. I need to edit that. Hold on. My scheduling was wrong because it was still using the really old schedule when I ended earlier. Okay. just... Why is Rowan awake? Rowan, go to bed. Okay. You are unable to... Rurus! Guys, come on. Almost every streamer on the planet has a rule that you're not supposed to bring up stuff from other streamers unless they bring it up. Like, that's honestly one of... Like, there's like 3 rules on Twitch that are true of every single channel, okay? 1, don't bring up other streamers. Don't bring up other people, and especially don't bring them up in the context of you're leaving to go and watch them, or you've just come from watching them or whatever, because that shit's rude. 2, don't be racist, or transphobic, or sexist, or whatever. Don't say slurs, you know? No bigoted commentary. That's rule number 2. And rule number 3, don't backseat someone unless they ask. These are like in every channel. Almost universally. Some people don't have that last one about no backseating, but almost universally. I need a sign above your driver's seat to tap every so often. I shouldn't have to. This is an 18+ stream. You should all be adults. So mastication is 4 muscles: the masseter, the temporalis, and 2 pterygoid muscles. Think I got this. You've been doing really well on your test so far, and I believe in you, Royal. I believe in you. Hi, Kappa Appa. Anyway, Hi, Kappa Appa. I was going to bring that up and talk about it, but I wanted to impress upon you guys the fact that it's Monday, and we've already had like 4 days worth of news happen this week. It's been a busy week. It's been a busy Monday. It's been an incredibly busy Monday. And obviously, I'm not going to get into all of it because, like, I don't know all of the details and stuff, but goddamn, there's a fucking lot of it. You know? There's a whole bunch. Yeah, there's like an underground tunnel with water, and I think he means well. Chat, why do you hate me? Why do you want me to be angry all the time? You guys act like you don't like it when I'm upset, and yet you go out of your way to trigger me. You leave my channel, and you abandon me when I get angry about things, and yet you go out of your way to piss me off. Why? Why? What is the dichotomy of chat?
No, Lasso.
Krigsman, thank you for the follow. Hold on. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Krigsman
Anyway, back to angry.
just followed.
Please, 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 for the love of God, stop pushing my buttons. I would appreciate it a lot. Chat. Hi, Sunath. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. My day, at work at least, was nominal. I did have 3 call-ins, and that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I found out that one of my stops is going to be closing at the end of the week. And they were like, they left a little post-it note. There's like, hey, this location will be closing after Friday. I should do the heck smile frown. The problem is like timing. Ow. The problem is timing it is really difficult. And also, my hands don't always like to be in the right spot. The timing is the problem. I would love to, but the timing is the problem. And it's not a smooth transition. Yeah. A light bulb just exploded in your room. Be careful. Yeah, hexadecimal. If you don't understand, it's because you're too much of a baby to get the reference of us old people. Or you should just go watch Reboot, because it's a fantastic television show and comic series? Didn't they have comics that took place after season 4? Hi, G. Yeah, the Mask Lady. Exactly. Well, until Bob... Well, you know what? Spoilers. Never mind. Spoilers. That's spoilers. I love Hexadecimal. She was such a good character. She was such a good character. I love Hexadecimal. They did a remastering and put it on YouTube. Oh, I'm gonna have to go watch that. I love Reboot. Did they give Dot boobs in the first season, or does she still have a uniboob? I think you only watched the first or second season, but you know a lot of the stuff that happened. The fact that they did I Am the Very Model of a Modern English Gentleman, but for what his chances of survival went from small to infinitesimal. Does Reboot count as spoilery after 2 decades? Yes. Well, I mean, in general, I don't want to spoil things.
It never fails to impress me how down bad I am for Katmar in this outfit.
Hi, Mariposa. How are you? As you should be. Yeah, Modern Major... Oh, I said gentleman instead of general. That's my bad. That's too many things. You're going to shut your mouth, lay down, and not move for about 8 hours. Have a good stream, Haneru. I shall lurk and sleep like a Wilbotape chat cat. Astral Face, you are the best chat cat. If Jeffman is the worst chat cat, Astral Face is the best chat cat. Reboot did have an X-Files episode. They had a lot. You just watched Superman, quite fun. I've heard it's a very good comic book movie. We might watch it in the future. We might watch it in the future. I was seeing a thing. Apparently there's a scene in which he saves a squirrel. Ooh. And apparently test audiences are like, why does he save the squirrel? It's such a waste of time. And it's like, do you not know who Superman is? Do you guys not understand who the Man of Steel is? Do you not realize that he would absolutely take the time to save an innocent creature? When can we get Beast Wars remastered? That would be great. Fax Modem and Diane Nully. That's great. You are the least consistent, chat cat. The worst. Good night, Astroface. Why does he have empathy? You rank us? You think that much about us? No, just the best and the worst. You are finally ready to see the last unicorn and Superman saved a fly in one comic? Yeah, like... Hi, Frisk. Like, a squirrel is an innocent bystander in the carnage of Metropolis. Was it Data Nully? I don't remember. So, like, of course he would save a squirrel. He's a Boy Scout. He's literally a Boy Scout. Hi, G. Who's the best? Astralface. Astralface shows up, says nice things, and then lurks. If Kronk would save a squirrel, so would Superman. We need more himbos, chat. We need more himbos. And just remember, a himbo must not only be broad of chest and dumb of ass, he must also be gold of heart. That's the wrong button. He's a Boy Scout except in the Injustice timeline. That doesn't count. We need more real heroes. Yeah, I'm not going to be one of those, though. I'm the bad guy, chat. I'm the bad guy. You're not broad of chest, but you do have a big ass. Does that count? I don't know. You say nice things and you pay the nut tax. Frisk, you're up there. You're up there, okay? Chicken cooking was lurking. Cool. What happens when the good guys are so bad that you're the good one? I don't know. Remember, I'm the bad guy. I could destroy you all with a thought. Because I'm Jeff Vader. That's a reference, by the way. Oh, that's a good reference. I love that bit. That's such a good bit. That's such a good bit. We need to watch more Eddie Izzard. I love her. Please destroy me, mommy. Anyways. It's Jeff Vader. No, it's because it's always Jeff. Like, Jeff is the stand-in name. I'm your boss. You're Steve? What? No, who's Steve? He's the head of catering. You want to be destroyed by a thought. Do I count as a thought? How many of y'all have seen Spaceballs? I have, but not in a while. It's Jeff Vader. Different one then because you were Chad Vader on YouTube. No, it's always Jeff Vader. Do I count as a thought, chat? Yes, boss, you do. Wait, really? Wait, really? I do? Yaoi complete with Bara and Yomi. God. You want to do it before the next one? Ooh, that's a good one. Why are we getting Happy Gilmore too? Money! I had to say yes, it'd make you so happy. I want to be... Mental note, write more lore. Mental note, write more lore. Thought is a bit dismissive, so no. Maybe I want to be objectified a little bit. You ever think about that? You ever think about that? Ow. Yeah, like no one ever was. Exactly. Write more smutty lore. If I have to get inspired. I need to get inspired. But unfortunately, I'm currently not in the throes of inspiration. You said to go with Mr. Pink Slur. I need a break. I need inspiration, and I'm not going to do it until I get inspired. And I don't have inspiration currently, so thus there is no lore to think. That last lore did a number on you. It did. Hi, Nox. Hello, Nox Thaniel. How are you? This is a pants grab moment. I got some pants grabs for you. Inspiration.
Okay. Thank you for checking it off of the channel.
What?
1% inspiration, 98% thoughtspiration, maybe. Who will I watch at these times? Very low energy lately. I'm sorry. Thank you for nutting in my channel, by the way. Ah! Burp, 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 burp. Burp.
Strawburb_ just subscribed for 31 months. Cat mother, I am once again coming to you, unable to sleep,
Coming?
and I shall burrow in the tunnels.
Why didn't it say Tricky Booba? Why didn't it say Tricky Booba? Why is it censoring our ghost friends? Also, Diaboo is the best ghost. Just gonna put that out there. Just gonna put that out there. Diaboo is the best ghost. You don't know? Weird. I took a drink, though. Thank you, Burp, for 31 months. That's very generous of you. How are you doing, Strawburb? Strawburb. My titties popped out mid-type, and I had to respond live. My titties are always out, thank you. I'm very happy with them. I'm very proud of my booba. The best ghost is the ghost in Hollow Knight. No, you misunderstand. Nephesis, Tricky Wee has 6 ghost companions. Booba is obviously the one that lives in her shirt. But there's also Diaboo, who is the diamond ghost, and I don't remember if Diaboo is a he or she. Diaboo is very shy and only shows up in the back of screens, and I think that one's the cutest. Speaking of cutest,
Tibby 3D just raided.
Hi. Tibby watched a scene that left us with no words, and then later fought a bunch of ugly birds. But now the Fluffles have come to steal your my curds! Scale the walls, boys! No! Hi, Tibby. Hi, Tibithia. How are you doing today? Hi. Scatter! Pieberry got older and is super cute and met her mom. Did I miss that when I closed the stream literally like 30 minutes ago? No, the curds? No way. Hand over the curds, but I don't wanna. Yes. Okay, wait, did she change? Like, is she older, so does she have like adult proportions now? Her mom is a god. I mean, I guess aren't you kind of one? You create us out of nothing. She's more like 17. That's still cute. That's still cute. Is she still evil? Is she still a war criminal? Is she still a psycho? Teen-sized, okay. Chatcats, prepare to repel borders. Is she on the edge of 17? She's 17 Crimes by AFI, also known as a Fire Inside. I'm more concerned because she's a teen. Ah. Everybody, if you aren't already, please go follow Tibithia Third Dimension. As noted, Tibithia Third Dimension is the one who made this model. She made all of my outfits, and she does the vast majority of the design work. I have a little bit of input, but she does most of the work for me. So if you aren't already following the Skin Mother, why the fuck are you not following the Skin Mother? Answer my goddamn question. Why are you not following the Skin Mother?
Rebel Borders. I don't know, Catmar. What's my motivation?
The Skin Mother will take your ankles. What's your motivation? I don't know. Everybody go follow Tibby3D. Go follow her. 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 If you like the way my titties bounce, go follow Tibby. She committed war crimes as a child. What happens when you give a teen the ability to strike with all the force of the heavens? A teenage girl and nukes people. Yeah, some boy's gonna break her heart, and she's gonna end the fucking country. You followed the Skin Mother, it led you back here again. You're gonna lurk for a bit, you gotta piss? Tibby, I thought of more not safe for work ideas. I'll tell you them later. Have a good piss. Marketing! Exactly. Yeah, go piss. Go piss. And if you... I'll worry about it later. Look, chat. The person who sculpted my boobs. Tibby's the one who made these. Look at these things. Look at these. Look at these. Tibby made them. Look at them. I'm gonna stop before I get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. Now you see what you meant about the texturing. Yeah. So when she made the barbarian outfit, she updated the textures and everything got a little bit darker and shaded better. So she recently gave me updates to the texturing, which gave all of my other outfits. Watch the auto thumbnail. God, activate. Yeah. Wow, Tibby, you make some great tits. Quote number 784. I just remember those are called cum gutters. It's 10 past midnight. Thank you for the lurk, Almighty Blaze. I appreciate it. No, please do carry on. So she gave me updates to the textures on all of the other outfits. So my other outfits have the barbarian skin texture, which is a little bit much more awesome than the other one. Yay. Look at this rack. Isn't it great? Doesn't it make you want it? Redacted. Chat, what does my rack make you want to do? You're back from the fart? What? Look respectfully. Give you a hug. Be spicy. Sleep on them. I will wait to comment. No, thank you for spreading. Nuzzle. All right, we'll take this. You may use them as a pillow. Store boba tea. In my case, I drew them. Very fair. Very fair. Ender, did Tibby send you the picture that Fairbanks drew of a mushroom lady? Because I told Tibby to send you the mushroom lady that Fairbanks drew. You already know with the nuts and pillow. Yeah, very nice pillows. Also, can I store a can of Pringle there? Do you know who Fairbanks is, Ender? The VTuber Fairbanks? Fairbanks made the Death by Snooze memes. Yes, that one. Yes. If you go check out Fairbanks' Media's tab, there's a mushroom Blorbo. Hi, Alchemist. 64. Hello. We have a Vivid Alchemist and a regular Alchemist. It's a little mushroom lady with big fucking thighs. I figured that you should be aware. As a connoisseur of mushrooms. That model is hot. Thank you. I love my model. Tibby did a good job with it. I'm very happy with it. Go follow Tibby3D. She made this. She also made all of my C-stores. Hi. Hello. I would like you to know I am not normally in this outfit. This is my office girl outfit. I normally have one that's a little bit scruffier. I normally look a little bit scruffier. Moderators, I have found the mushroom lady. Inform the chat. You already love it. Instantly following. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's a mushroom. I should tell Ender. Yeah, mushrooms. Put him back in the lab and lock the door and wait for the sparks to fly. Anyway, thank you guys. If you need to leave, please feel free to go skedaddle and do your thing. But I'm happy if you're here. You're my eep. You're my eep. You're gonna eep. Nightmon, everyone live lurk. Thank you, Star. I hope you get a good sleep. I will do my best to not scream loudly and wake you back up. Also, please don't eat my wiring. I need that for stuff. Because if you do, chat, I will get you. I will get you. You may never leave. You're hunting for beans. Should I? No. No. No, I won't. The chat cat. Wait, what? Sophia's what?
Chat cats, we go for the wiring to buy plasma screen TVs for the tunnels.
Why not just steal? Why steal my wiring to pawn to get money for plasma screen TVs when you could just steal plasma screen TVs? You'll come all the way over here. Okay, deal. Has anyone seen Danger 5? I don't know. Free delivery. Oh, okay. You know what? That's very fair. That's very fair. You steal ethically. Remember, boys and girls, if you see someone stealing food, no, you didn't. We get a box with a because plasma is infant. If it's a thought to complete, watch out. I suffer from a very sexy thinky problem. Royal, what do I call it, Royal? Hunaxlaxia. Because enough people steal from big companies. Yeah, fuck those big companies. They suck. I'm a small individual. I am but a normal entrepreneur. You should steal from big box companies, not from me. Ironic enough, you have witnessed a person steal a plasma from Walmart before? No, you didn't. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. Right? Ender? I am a small individual. SP. Shut up! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Shut up! It's average. Equal opportunity pirating. Yeah, you underwater sea cables. Hi, Atlas. A funny story. I left the TV, only took the plasma. I see. There's enough companies that make a living off stealing from people. It's just a little giving back, right? Exactly. Someday soon, all of Walmart will be behind glass. Yeah. Yeah, but see, then they're gonna run into the problem of having to hire a bunch of people to go around and collect all of the items for you, and that's gonna be more money than it's worth to hire all that extra people. So they won't do it because the losses that they incur occasionally.
Indie chat cat here. I'd like to sell you back these free-range kidneys I found.
Where did you find those kidneys, Strawberry? Stealing electronic duster to Huff. We call him Sir Huffington. Going to Walmart like going to the aquarium. Ugh. By the way, those take any key. There's no lock. It's just a latch. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, just steal a glass breaker. You want a funny sight? Just two dudes running down the open aisle in a full sprint with the TV to a getaway vehicle. Oh, that's beautiful. Hi, Ryoko. Not if they only sell things to people that have been injected with credit identification chips that unlock the product when you grab it and auto charge you. Yeah, but the problem is that doesn't actually happen. It's just a bunch of dudes in India who are watching security cameras. Billy nearly OD'd on this shit and someone found him in the back family restroom. Oof. Listen, I don't give a shit if people steal from Walmart. Fuck them. Walmart can go fuck off. They make their money by paying people under the wages that they're needed to live, and then those very people have to get government assistance. So fuck them. I don't give a shit if you steal from Walmart. Fuck companies. Fuck corporate overlords. Every corporate overlord can go fuck themselves. That's many companies? Yeah, fuck all of them. Also, hi, Psychotic Deer. Fuck all of them. With no lube. Exactly, Sauron. Hi, Sauron. There's literally welfare walkthroughs in their training. Jeez, Goodwill, and it's by mile, surprisingly. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, wasn't there the whole thing where they, like, hire people of, how is a nice way to put this? They hire people with intellectual disabilities specifically so that they can pay them under minimum wage. That's a lot of writing. You don't know what I get up to in my free time. Cutting your hours to nearly 22 a week, all night shifts. Oof. Do you want me to peg them or get the penetrator? What? Oh my god. The money from not selling stolen goods, oh my god. The many companies are letting people off, destroying the job market, but yeah, exactly. It's all a scam. It's all a scam. Capitalism bad. I do hope the writing has been going well, but so Ender, here's the thing. I finished the story. Like, I finished the story that I was trying to write. So that one is done. Will I add on to it? Probably. Like, the first one that I wrote was, like, 22 to 25-year-old Hanedo, and then the second one that I wrote that was, like, 27 pages was me, like, 35-year-old, 37-year-old Hanedo. So there's definitely stuff that I could put in between or stuff that I could put before or after, you know? I just need to come up with good ideas and inspiration on what to fill. But the story that I was writing, I finished. And I told Chad how it made me cry, and they made fun of me. Yay! Yay. I am not a scam. Exactly. Exactly. I offer you nothing, and that's correct. All I offer you is entertainment from the time period of 11:30 to 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday night, and from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Saturday. Ooh, redheads. Don't peg them, that actually feels good. Not all of chat. True, but it only takes one person to ruin it. Hi, Rathalos. Take the copper wiring. Stop. This is the worst generations for job finding. I'm in my mid-20s and you're looking at the process of dog walking and pet sitting. Listen, it's always the worst generation for finding a job. When I graduated high school and we had to deal with the financial collapse of 2008, it was the worst time period to ever get a job. It's always shitty. That's not to say that you should be... I'm not disagreeing with you. Like, I understand that it's difficult. It's just, it always ends up being hard, and it just gets worse as time goes on. You watched a whole video of someone walking a dog make 100,000 a year? Wow. She offers click-clacks. No way I can offer us that. True. I am a writer sometimes. Last time you wrote fiction, it was abandoned fan fiction years ago. Yeah, don't look up the name Hanedu on Google because you might find my fan fiction from 15 years ago, and it will be extremely embarrassing for me. Please don't. Please don't. I'm asking you very nicely not to. Please don't look up my fan fiction from 15 years ago. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I say chat, it's not everybody. Like, 99% of you are great. Well, now we have to. Slowly opens Google. Fuck off. Time to be a boss in this generation? But you ask, okay, well, I mean, I've talked about it before. It's not a secret. It's not a secret. Quote number 60. I clenched so hard the stick broke. Oh my god. Hi, boy. Seeing what AI's tech bros describe it, and I'm not impressed. Yeah. It's fucking dumb. AI. 99%. Uh-oh. You're fine, G. LOL. How you doing, boy? Missing is capable of in that sentence. Anyway, no. 99% of chat is great. It just takes one person to ruin something for me, that's all. Started the stop killing fanfiction movement now. Listen, I stopped writing fanfiction not because I wasn't enjoying it, but because the community was very toxic. You're the first images that pop up on Google. Well done. I mean, my name is pretty unique. My heartbeat is at 69 a.m. Well, look what you've done. Now it's higher. You've gotten me all excited. You mentioned 69. You try my best, but still flop. It happens. Bahaha. Anyway, I have talked about the cringe fan fiction that I wrote 15 years ago. I will not be taking questions. It's there. If you want to read it, just know that the story was never finished. I left the community because they were toxic. Bunch of fucking 4chan motherfuckers. I got off of that trip real quick. Honestly, it was kind of a slow progression of, like, getting shittier and shittier, and the niche little part of the fan fiction that I was in basically was like constantly sucking off motherfuckers that I couldn't stand, and it just got to the point where I was like, you know what, I'm done. I'm gonna walk away, and I walked away. Also, it was longer than the Bible, and I wrote it by myself without help from anybody. It wasn't a bunch of people. Yeah, that community sucks. Listen. What about the new chap Gibbet what? Huh? 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 You're glad you're never a 4chan or a Tumblr person? They're terrible sites. Is it alright to ask what fan... Yeah, it's mentioned up there. I was writing Fallout Equestria fanfiction, which is fine. Like, I don't give a fuck. That's not what was said. It was ChapGBT. Which was much funnier. That reminds me of that fanfiction when you mentioned long... Yeah. Once you can get 0 results from Googling your name, the Hedgehog, you can claim that you have a unique name. I'm not Googling Haneru the Hedgehog. Did I see the Shen... Yeah, somebody posted that in the Discord. It was very funny. The slow burn Yuri. AI fanfiction is pointless. Okay, listen. Hi, Nene. I'll chat. You're gibbed. Yeah, that's me. I'm the only Haneru. You didn't find old fanfics, but you did learn that Haneru is Icelandic for nut. Yeah, I didn't know that at the time. My name was made by me slamming my hands on the keyboard until I came up with something that I thought was good. And I stuck with it for 26 years? 27 years? That's a lot of chapters. It is, Malern, it is. The internet won't start advertising AI chat apps to you and they're creepy. Yeah, I don't want them either. Oh. I'll never understand people who roleplay with AI bots, right? Just write a fan fiction. Just write stories. Just write stories. Don't let the dread sit it. Yeah, his comics are great. Nut. Yes, Evolving Hunger. Yes, yes, it was. I used to crank out about 20,000 words a month. I may be insane. Your roleplay trout to Josh into one of those bots. Oof. Yeah, I may be insane. I used to drop like 20,000 words a month, and I had a couple of people that would edit them for me. So yeah, it's not like I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to writing. I'm actually pretty good at it. You're real tired. Good night, Stunov. Sleep well. In the words of Captain Price, we're all a little bit crazy out here. Maybe insane? Hi. I mean, I'm a VTuber, so... I think that ship has sailed. Hi, Kundog. How are you? I mean, I was insane before VTubing. Right? Royal, Sabzi, and Aderon can attest to my insanity well before VTubing became a thing. Now I just have a silly little anime cat girl to be.
Cat Ma.
Yes?
I heading to bed.
What?
So it's time for uppies. Night night, nephew and chat cat.
What do you mean you want uppies to go to bed? Good morning. Good night, Burb. Sleep well. We'll eat you in the morning. Good job today. We'll most likely eat you as nuggies in the morning. Uppies? All right, come here. Wait, my hands are in the wrong spot. Come here. Hands. Hands. Come on. Hands. Hands! I'm begging you! Alchemist64, thank you for the follow.
Alchemist64 just followed.
We said it, so why are you here? I'm a VTuber. And yeah, I do have another eye under there, see? Stop staring at my titties. Or do, I don't care. Sees light. Anyway, yeah, so, yeah. Chat, I want to get a not safe for work picture with the barbarian outfit. I have a good idea for it, and I want a not safe for work picture with the barbarian outfit. I have an idea. It's lewd. It's porn. Good night, Wesley. Sleep well. Most likely kill you in the morning. Yeah, good work. Good. Sleep well. Oh, what a good movie that is. What an excellent movie The Princess Bride is. We should watch that again. I love The Princess Bride. It's so good. I'm kind of wondering if Tibby's back, so that I can tell her what my idea is. So that I don't have to repeat it multiple times. But she might still be pissing. I guess I could share it with her later. So chat, you know that I have the barbarian outfit, right? You guys know that I had the barbarian outfit, correct? You think you've seen it once? Here, I'm going to switch to the barbarian outfit for a second. For those of you who haven't seen it. There we go. Hi, barbarian Hanedu. Hello. Oh no. If I get this one commission, it's not even a subtle hint. So you guys may notice in this barbarian outfit, right? In this barbarian outfit, I have this little strip of cloth that hangs down in front of my thighs. Right? I have this little strip of cloth that hangs down in front of my thighs. Right here. Right there. It hangs down in front of my thighs, so you can't see anything because we're TOS friendly here. Because we follow the terms of service of this website. But where do you think it's going, G? I love my hit marks. Where do you think it's going, G? Change outfits back. I love that I always snap. Oh, no. Not even an outline. Not even an outline. I was thinking just grab that whole fucking cloth and pull it up and be like, it ain't gonna suck itself. The next stage of pants grab, just pull the whole damn thing out of the way and just point down at it and be like, hey, get to work. Listen, for legal reasons, Psychotic Deer, the answer is no. For legal reasons. You thought I was going to be pelvic curtain is going to be lifted, but not by hands. Also hilarious. Me with 3 vacuum cleaners. Hi, Ashton. Hi, Ashton. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was the base idea. Smile, 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 smile. From a kneeling position? Maybe. Jeff, why do you have a Hoover collection? That was gonna get views, certainly. I fucking hope so. Outlined as in VATS. All right. I should do exercises so that we can play video games. I think I've fucked around often enough. And I didn't even get to talk about the Vishojo thing because I got so distracted by bullshit. I didn't even get to talk about the Vishojo thing because I got so fucking distracted. God damn it. I don't know Obsidian. Fault Vex targeting would send me for an art piece.
Incoherent simping.
It's because I have a big dick, isn't it? Isn't it? You can say yes. Is it? Is that why? Well, answer. Insufficient action points. Quote number 823. This is what I get for learning about the blue pussy. Not the blussy. Big boob is big. It's not that big. It's not that big. I promise. It's normal size. It's normal size. It's nothing to write home about. All right, let's see. I need to find out how many exercises I owe chat. We're gonna play Blueprints tonight. Anytime I'm dressed up fancy, we're probably playing Blueprints. Last week, we managed to get a really big puzzle piece unlocked, and I'm feeling pretty good about my progress now. So yeah. It's pretty big, and several people have written home about it. I love how my mind just... Oh my god. Am I gonna have to make a fucking Blue Twitch account just for, like, one singular picture that I'm gonna make you guys pay $5 to look at? You think I want to be fancy? No, I like being scruffy. I like being a scruffy nerf herder who shoots first. Chat rarely redeems exercises. Deciding what to say. It's only crashed like 2 streams, okay? It's only crashed like 2 people's PCs. I need to find like a professional photographer to do lewd photographs and also lose 20 pounds. That's not gonna happen, chat. It's not gonna happen. All right, should we do exercises? She admitted it. What are you talking about? Hi, Mythics. Speaking of big dicks, hi, Mythics. Please, Twitch, fix the redeem UI. It's so trippy, right? They increased the width Ender by 2 pixels, and it fucked everything up. 2 whole pixels. 2 pixels ruins everything, chat. How you doing today, Mythics? My OCD! It's just bad design philosophy. Yeah, still looks okay on the phone, thanks. Ow! I mean the jaw! What the fuck? My thighs are amazing, though. You're goddamn right they are. Look at these fucking things. Look at these thighs. Look at these thighs. Look at the delicious thigh look at the delicious thigh squish we've got going on here. Look at my thighs, chat. See them? They've got some squish going on. You would play bongos on those thighs? Hold on, here, listen. Thighs. The issue you've been running into is the app is that the redeem never refresh and you have to close and reopen the app. Yeah, it's garbage. You could squish chat with them? I could. Hi, Varshit. First thing you join when you see is close-up thighs. Listen, chat was talking about it, okay? I showed a Hanedo picture at working your thighs. Get. Who were you showing pictures of me to, and which picture were you showing, Jeff man? Who were you telling about VTubers at work? You still in one of those Donkey Konga bongos? Nice. Anyway, welcome in on the YouTube side of things. Hi. All right, should we do the squats now and get them over with, and then do the rest of the exercises so that we can play video game? Because I would like to play the video game. Yeah. To Brad, and it was one of the from your blue sky. Who's Brad? Tell me what did Brad have to say about my thighs? What did Brad say about my thighs, Jeff man? I like the fact. Can I just pretend that your coworker is named Brad man? You're Jeff man and he's Brad man. All the people at your work just have their it's just their first name plus man at the end. He thought your thighs could kill someone. True.
When Netu plays Rock Band or Guitar Hero, Netu doesn't need a controller. The game also plays out of fear of Netu and gets a perfect score for her.
You know Brad, he's from accounting in Chicago. My thighs could kill someone. My thighs could, in fact, kill someone. Congrats on all your subs and views. It's been a while since you watched your streams. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Brad, blue-red Chad. Alright. Oh, hold on. Let me fix my titties. Let me fix my broken neck, chat. There we go. I actually haven't played Rock Band in a while. I was actually pretty decent at the drums for reasons that I used to play drums. All right, we're gonna do our squats, and then we're gonna do our sit-ups, and then we're gonna do our push-ups, and then we're gonna play blueprints because I'm feeling pretty good about some puzzle progress today. You miss Rock Band and Guitar Hero so much? Yo, same. All right, let me reset the camera one more time. Rock Band does go hard. You know who else goes hard, chat? Me. Drummer, guitar main. I mean, I could play... I mean, I don't know. The problem is getting the drum kit controller. That was the problem. Okay, let's do squats. I have to do 50 of these fucking things, okay? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You have a drum kit controller. Those things are fucking horrible. Yeah. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What always gets me is that they want you to use the hi-hat to keep pace, right? Because the hi-hat is how a lot of rock bands keep the beat. But to me, the bass pedal is what you're supposed to use for keeping the beat. Like, that's what it says in my brain. And so when they're like just hi-hat and you're just tapping the fucking hi-hat, it drives me fucking batty. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm out of shape. Honestly, just my knees. Like, it's my knees that hurt. Everything else is fine. It's just... I'm past the age of 30, which means my knees don't bend right. You think there was a Soul successor that was just drumming like on the knee? There was actually a VR game for drumming, but it's janky as hell. Because, like, you're basically just smacking the air, which means there's no positive feedback of when you're hitting something, you know? That doesn't work. Because you need... I'm making drumming motions with my hands. You need something that you're hitting onto, you know? Otherwise, it's just wildly swinging. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Without the impact, it's weird. Excuse me. 41, 42, 43, 44. Well, it's like when you threw the cheese the other day and it got stuck in my tits. 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Ugh! My knees! Alright, let's do sit-ups. Sit-ups are less bad on my knees. Okay. The extra A was for celebration. I see. Seeing a tornado get stuck in... Seeing a tomato get stuck around the composer when someone was doing a turnabout before, that's fucking hilarious. I also had the idea for another not safe for work commission chat, but I can't do it yet because it's for the little black dress outfit, and I hate that I have the little black dress. It's done. I've got it. I just can't wear it until a month. But I had an idea. It's a very not safe for work idea, chat. Do you want to hear the very, very not safe for work idea that I had for the little black dress for a commission? Do you guys want to hear? It's extremely pornographic. So I want you to know, in context of this, it is a backless dress. There is no back on the dress. There are some laces on it, but there's no back. You know, the only back is the skirt part. And let's just say, it would be very one annoyed me going, you better not have gotten any on my dress.
I do want to hear the idea, but I do also have to be going as usual. Just hang tight for a Redeem XD.
Use your imagination for the rest of that. You guys can fill in the blanks, okay? But there's plenty of real estate back there. You better not have ruined my fucking dress. If you know what I mean. Full bottle? What? Oh, here, let me make sure that I don't get banned. Okay. All right. Yeah, you just gotta aim up, psychotic deer. You just gotta aim up so you don't hit the dress. My mind has been in the gutter a lot lately. Why would we ruin the nice dress you chose to wear? I don't know, maybe you're just bad at aiming. Alright, I'm gonna do my sit-ups now, okay? It's sit-ups time. It's sit-up time. Chad, are you gonna do sit-ups with me? No? Couldn't you just take it off? Psychotic deer, don't. That's not the point. That's not the point. Okay, sit-ups. I hate sit-ups. I hate all of these exercises. Why do I have to do exercise to get into shape? This sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I take a break to read chat. Silly, sticky, stretchy hand slap on my back. What hell of a D&D accuracy check? Yeah. So the point is that because I want it to be with the dress on. Okay? It's because I'm really excited about the dress. Come on. Some positive affirmations.
You know, Jay, you are doing a wonderful job, and I'm very, very proud of you. You have earned yourself a wonderful night and a restful sleep. Sweet dreams. And keep being a good boy.
Okay. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. How did that do? Was that good for you? Was that good for you, chat?
This is an ad.
I fucking hope so. Okay. So, we just need to do some push-ups and then we can start the video game. Yeah? Do some push-ups, start the video game. I love that all 10 of these push-ups are... Was it good for you, chat, as it was for me? Oh, man. I love that every single one of the push-ups are redeemed by Jeff, man. How many points do you fucking have, my guy? How many points do you have? Enough? Oh, okay. I see. Okay, push-ups. Push-ups. Jeffman just out here getting all of the points. I would joke that you're getting them refunded, but I know you're not. You got to hear the redeem. Thanks for that, Jay. Good night, G. Thank you for being here. Saitama workout when? The problem with the Saitama workout is that I like having air conditioning. I will not be living in this world without air conditioning. And unfortunately, the Saitama workout requires you to not have air conditioning. Also, don't you have to run like 10 kilometers a day? Fuck that. Fuck that. Maybe if I had a treadmill. Listen. I do 50 squats, 50 push-ups, and 50 sit-ups every day, every stream day, unless there's extenuating circumstances. Just treading the water of points with how much you've redeemed. Uh-oh. Jeffman, don't run out of points. Don't run out of points, Jeffman. If you do, who's gonna redeem all the push-ups? Okay, that's 20. You'll redeem in his honor? Oh, okay. You only have 514,000 push-ups? Push-ups. Channel points? What the fuck? Oh, I wanted to ask, would you guys be upset if I changed the name of the redeem of the channel points? You're saving up for big number go up? That's fair. Would you guys be upset if I changed it from Honeybucks to something else? Dip there a sec to nab myself a Cinnabon, you hear click clacks. Yeah, it's push-up time. It's push-up time. We're pushing and we're upping and we're pushing and we're upping. As you can see, my heart rate is through the fucking roof. I hate push-ups. Excuse me. What are our options? The Chakats demand a vote. Well, I was gonna change it to the currency like the Zgatellian currency. Hi, Vix. We're gonna play Blueprints. I have to use my brain. To Honeypots? Shut up. Shush. Shush. Thank you for doing the shout out. Everybody will follow Vic Switch. I'm sitting on the floor doing push-ups. That's why my face isn't moving, just so you know. I've lost track. How are you today? Wouldn't mind the change. The choice should be the language would be really fitting for you. Yeah. You're gonna go to bed. Have a good night, Alchemist. Thank you again for the follow. Thank you. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Alright. More push-ups. Surviving, but Twitch is being stupid on you. Yeah, Twitch has been having a lot of problems today. I don't know what the problem is, but a lot of the channels that I watch have been having issues. So it's not on your end, it's Twitch being just dog shit. Okay, that's 20 more. The noise? Okay, not you too, Vix. So listen, here's the thing. Yes, push-ups. I'm doing push-ups. And when I'm at home, I have a zipper on my hoodie. I have a zip-up hoodie, and it has an asymmetric zipper. Like, the zipper is on one side, so on the other side it's much longer. And it's the zipper on my hoodie. Now, if you listen to chat is going to tell you that it is one of my piercings. It's not one of my piercings, it's the zipper on my hoodie. Oh, I'm sorry, Yoko. You're not 100% involved in the drama with the Twitch CEO and servers? I have no fucking idea. It's ridiculous. Are you okay now after those workouts? Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, my heart rate's just up. It's okay. Get those gains. Yeah, I got it. I just need to do 10 more. I just need to do 10 more push-ups and then we're done for the night. Okay? It'll be fine. I'm just out of shape. That's okay, though. It's okay. 50 more? No, I only have to do 10 more. Listen, at least I'm not doing bitch push-ups. I do real full-on push-ups, okay? Okay? And then I'll take my meds. Yes, I'll take my meds. I just gotta do 10 more push-ups, okay? Just 10 more. Just 10 more. That's 10 more. Whew. This game is awesome. It's just, occasionally you get fucked over with bad RNG. Silly Jeffman push-ups are for Haneto. Yeah, apparently. Okay. Let me... You're confused on how the points work. First time on Twitch. So as you watch, you will accrue points. You get a certain number of points just by having the channel open. You get points when you follow. You get a bonus of points, like an extra 28 per hour or something like that if you're subbed. And I think you get a little bit of a bonus if you're typing, like if you're actively chatting. But every so often there'll be a little pop-up and it's like, here's an additional 20 points at like every 15 minutes or something like that. And then those points you can use to spend on redeems, like throwing things at me, making me do exercises, changing my color, changing my outfit, that sort of thing. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Now I'm a blue Lee. Excuse me. All right, I have done my push-ups, my sit-ups, my squats. Blue raspberry, Haneto. Yeah, nice burp, thank you. And I have taken my meds. Remember to breathe, you're turning blue. Shit. You're right. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to talk about shit today. Like, the whole thing with V Shoujo, that's a shit show. Like, I'm kind of glad that I didn't get in. I dodged a bullet, because what the fuck? What the fuck, chat? It's bad. It's bad. How do you do that? I'm not even gonna go into it because there's a lot, but it's bad. And they'll probably be gone by the end of the week. What happened? TLDR, apparently Iron Mouse started doing her own finances and realized that they hadn't been paying her a lot of what they owed her, and then they found out that they didn't give $500,000 to the Immunodeficiency Foundation that she's been doing charity streams for. Yeah. It's real bad. And a lot of the other people have taken the tag out of their name on social media. I was so happy to see that she was coming back, and then on fire. I missed Fruit. I know she's got her own skeletons in her closet, but I liked her. She was fun background noise. So, yeah, we'll see what happens there. It's been a week, guys. I'm aware that it's only Monday, but goddamn has it been a week. Anyway, let's play this video game and not worry about any of the other shit. Right, Malern? Just from family favorite, from community favorite to Black Company in literally like a day. But anyway. So this game is called Blueprints. So the main plot is that you have inherited this mansion from your like grandfather or great uncle or something. And to inherit the house, you have to get to the 46th room, which is this little empty space up here. Notice that there's only 45 spots. It's been a year since January boss, right? Right, Rathalos? We have reached it, but there's still a lot of puzzles to do. You may notice that I have 5 little thingies right here. There's 8 red letters, which means I'm missing 3 of them. I'm missing 1 of the permanent editions outside because I still need to do stuff. And I'm missing a bunch of the puzzles that we're working on. So it's just a puzzle game. Yeah, it's pretty much that, what Ender said. Blue Netto for Blueprints. It took you a minute. Listen here, you smarmy bitch. But yeah, so we're just gonna do this. So last time we played.
Netu, are you spawned by CMOS jelly since you are blue?
I don't know what that is, so I guess no. Alright, we're not taking the hovel again, because we already did that. So let's get the tomb. I'm not gonna go down into the tomb yet though, because we don't need to. And the hope is that we get a bunch of dead ends so that we get a bunch of money, because excellent. Good. Make me do exercise. I'll bitch about it, but it's good. So our goal right now is to get a library, because I need to get a specific library book. But if we get the bookstore, the more money that I have, the better. You love The Witness, and it gives you the same kind of vibe. It's an absolutely fantastic video game. Highly recommend. A lot of it is resource management, like you're managing your keys, you're managing footsteps, you're managing... There's a bunch of different puzzles. Like, there's a lot going on. We don't have any other green rooms right now. So let's see what we can get in the commissary to start with. Alright, we can get a lot of good shit, actually. Sledge, shovel, compass. I kind of wish that we had gotten the salt shaker first, but that's okay. Okay, so we just got a bunch of items that's really good. This was such a smart idea for a roguelike. Hi, Chu! Thank you for doing the shout-out. How are you doing today there? Good luck redeeming push-ups. This is the worst chat. Yeah, you're the worst. You are the worst, Jeff, man. Let's throw a passageway here. Alright, we're gonna go straight across first. Yeah, no, I really like this as a roguelike in general. Like, it's a pretty fantastic idea. Okay. Drawing and playing 7 days. How are you? How's everyone? I am very out of breath because I just did a bunch of exercises. But other than that, I'm doing pretty okay. Don't want to know what happened to Jeff 1 and Jeff 2. Yeah. Plus 2 steps, plus 3 steps because we have the salt shaker. We grab some money. Let's throw some morning wood in here. I'm sorry, morning room in here. What did I say? Oh, hey, car keys. Nice. Yeah, everybody go follow Chu. We rated them the other day playing Hunt Showdown, which, as you guys know, we love Hunt Showdown. What's the gamble option? If you gamble, I either have to do an uwu or I refuse to do an uwu, depending on whether you get heads or tail. Hunt Hoedown? Yeah, we're serving up Hunt. Oh, nice. We got the lockpicking set. Very good. And we get the green key. Secret garden key is very good. All right. All right, we got to do a little bit of backtracking, chat. Jeff 1 and Jeff 2 were just Jeff Kid and Jeff Boy. You keep an ear out if you need to lurk. Have a good time lurking, Rathalos. Thank you. I was having a lot of fun with Hunt, with Nox and Lolo the other night. It was a good time. Gamble. All right, fine.
This is an ad.
That's a tails. That means I don't have to do no fucking ooh-woo for you-woo. Let's get the library out of the way. All right, not library, laboratory. What do you got for me, laboratory? Experiment setup. Continue. Each time you find some trash while digging, permanently add 1 to your allowance. Awesome. Okay. You just did, technically. Don't ruin the joke. You were playing Hunt earlier, ran dualies with dum-dums. You monster! Very good. Very good, you monster. Alright, oh, we can't make that. I guess we could get the dark room, I guess. We don't have the fuse box yet, so this is gonna pop. But that's okay, because we're not gonna do anything with it. Instead, we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna make sure that this is turned on. Boop. And then we're gonna make sure this is turned on. And now we have power. Power. Ew, lose half my step. No, I don't want to do that. That's gross. Lose half my steps. Yeah, we like serving Hunt around here, if you know what I mean. I used to play the game so much. I don't play it as much anymore, which kind of makes me sad, but like, you know. Alright, so one of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the box, and the other box is the true statement. This is the only true box. Alright, we're gonna make a gamble here. Aha! Excellent. We have 3 gems. Very good. Very good. So let's see. So the bedroom will give us 2... You know what? We need to get to the far corner, so we're going to do that. And I need to check my screenshots. So it's number 4 that has the rich soil, and we're currently on number... Okay. You're back with hot cocoa? Ooh, yes. Do share, please. Alright. We need the drawing room. Okay. We gotta fill out some of these hallways and stuff, chat. Let's redraw. You know what? We could get the security room now. Okay, perfect. And then hopefully give me, you know what? This counts as a dead end. This counts as a dead end. We will take that. Oh, and look at that. It's got nothing in it. Okay, so let's see. So what was this one? So, spin cycle. The service costs all of your gems with all of your money. This will swap all of your keys with all of your gems. Okay, I don't actually want any of those. Those are all kind of garbo. Do you know about the boiler room power stuff? I do know some of it. I do know some of it, but not all of it. The game is very soothing, yes. But yes, I would love some hot cocoa. Alright, fingers crossed we can use the key here and get... Damn. Well, we can get a veranda, which is good. And... Smash. Smash! Yes! Good, 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 good. Okay. We get 7 more steps. I like getting more steps. Do you want marshmallows, whipped cream, or a little cinnamon stir, vanilla wafers? Oh, those all sound delicious, Mythics. Actually, not a mushroom. I'm not a big mushroom in my... My allowance has been raised. Experiment successful. Secret garden. Secret tunnel. Very good. Very good. Did I say mushroom? Did I say mushroom? Am I stupid? Chad, I might be dumb. You heard mushrooms here. It's a real life. I think it's because I was thinking of game has... I don't know. Nonsense that you can change the direction the power is going. Yes, I did know that. You can view what rooms have power when drafting a room. I did know that. Yes. Don't idiot stamp me. I didn't do anything. What do you do? In what direction? I'm concentrating? Yeah. Listen, sometimes I get distracted, okay? I'm dumb. Everybody knows that I'm a little bit stupid. It's fine. Okay, I can't help myself. I'm a bit of a dipshit. Alright, our goal here is to get lucky and get... Scheiße. Well, fuck. Alright, that's gonna make this a little bit more obnoxious, but it's fine. Seem fitting for the context. Yeah, it's fine. Are we talking about the thick mushroom lady again? You fucking wish. You're smart enough to take notes, so better than you. Fair. Alright. Oop, everything's on sale. Oh no, dead-end rooms are more common. Shit. It's actually kind of bad. We'll take the secret passage, I guess. Oh, you know what we can do is we can take the secret passage and try to get, we can try and get the bookstore, because the bookstore would be fantastic. Gift shop. Casino. Aquarium. We can't get the casino. I'm just gonna get the aquarium. I'm just gonna get the aquarium. It's like, that's the lazy way out, but... Quote number 1544. It's fine. I'm used to beating off guys. Damn it. God damn it, chat. God damn it, chat. Why you gotta do me dirty like that? Okay. Let's see. So we have 1, 2. We only have 2 mechanarium rooms. We're gonna bank on this. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Can't pick that lock. Right. The aquarium is fun. You can do silly things with it. Interesting. We're gonna take the cloister. Do we remember which room does the lower one? I don't remember. The Quotebot got some well-timed nuggets. The Quotebot always knows. Library! The library is huge. We needed the library. Okay. I got a gem. Realm and Ruin. Realm and Rune. This is important. This is the one that we need. So, we found a broken version of this previously. The weight room, I think. Oh. So we found a version of this that was fucked previously. So this one has all the stuff in it, and we need this. So when the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creation of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. For real, this game will test your note-taking skills. These things are the ones where I'm going to just take screenshots because I'm lazy. Other things I have a physical notepad that I've been using, but this one is getting screenshot. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of that land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. You just canon the MC brought a smartphone to their house? Yeah. It's the 1990s, though. It's 1993. This game takes place in 1993. The core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several example cores are from well-known sigils. So, this is where I started to take notes, and this is where I'm going to turn my light on. Hold on. Replace it with a Kodak then? Yeah, it's a Polaroid. It's just a Polaroid. So Arinda Aries. So we have Arinda Aries, Fen Aries, Iraja, Kuraraka, and then Arch Aries. Okay, so I had that already. I didn't know that it was Kuraraka, though. That's a new one. Sorry, I was thirsty. Just the MC holding up a gray brick IBM Simmons, yeah. And not on Earth. Yeah, that's also true. The rays. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Oh, interesting. So this was torn off. So I didn't know that there were versions that had some of them, but not all. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us the method of transportation that was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? So, I'm going to screenshot this one. This is a screenshot one. Okay, this right here. 8 rays. Naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils resemble the directions on a compass road. Roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like crossroads on a map. Horseback, rough trails, another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. I cannot get rid of the fucking horses in my life. Bye. It was nice to stop by again after a couple of months. Thank you for being here, Varji. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for being around. Thank you. I can't escape the horses, chat. I can't escape them. Train system, locomotion. The 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Can never escape the horses, yeah. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays indicate flat terrain. Turtleback travel. 5 short rays that do not fully extend to the core of the border. From the core to the border. That's interesting. I'm not playing the Hans game. Weather, the style of ray. Identifying the style.
Netue. The horse is here. I'm scared.
Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us what the weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when a ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Scorching air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning shape is used. The horse is here. Hi, Pinky. Pinky is a unicorn. Sorry, I had to burp. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent, curved lines, rays buckling under high winds. This is another screenshot. Motes. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell what type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. So, the little scritchy Rick and Morty eyeballs are tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherer. Don't play with your joystick like that, Jeffman. Our Pinky or the pink from... Well, Pinky Joyful is a unicorn. That one's agriculture, harvest and farming-based society and culture. Martial, that's the Fangs, are martial. Militaristic nation engaging in generation-spanning wars and heated arguments. A notched rectangle is metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. 3 lines is academic, center for knowledge and advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and forces that guide us. Or poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Did I take a screenshot of this one already? No. Yeah, like looking at the ripped book. The ripped book was missing huge chunks. It didn't have anything about the rays at all. And it was missing part of the militaristic mote one. Like, it said militarist in generation-spanning arguments. And it didn't have anything about the rays. Okay, where's my mouse? There it is. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to a banner and national colors of that specific realm. So we have all 8 of those. These were actually in the other book, but I am going to... Hi, Megalodon. I am going to screenshot this as well, and I'm replacing the fucked screenshots with the current screenshots. Putting it all together. Okay. By studying the core, rays, emotes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So Fen Aries, which is this one, is transportation, roads and carriages. weather is foggy, society is militaristic, and they have a red banner. So Fen Ares is so Fen Ares is that one. Slashy slashy X and has wavies. Okay. Oh, we also know that Nuance is one. Which was the one that was for stormy weather? Stormy weather was jagged. Okay, sorry, my note taking. Okay, so that's the end of that book. All right, we've learned a lot here. This is a lot of information. You feel like you're gonna puke? If you need to go take a break, hon. Go take a break, okay? Road, foggy, militaristic, and red. Oh my god, it's Mars Attacks. I should have known. You should have known. Why didn't you known? The bookshop.
Nebibble 209:091 feet. MPH is not miles per hour. MPH stands for many punches from Netu. Yes, I know what you're thinking. The punch is silent.
Damn it. You know what? We're gonna take this walk-in closet, I think. Wait, what does this do again? Oh, that's additional effects from each constellation observed in the observatory. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3. Where's our fourth item? Chat, where's our fourth item? Oh, this is a pawn in it as well. Which one is this? This is the walk-in closet? Okay, hold on. I need to add this to my list of ones with pawns. I should have had a bigger notebook. Okay. So this is the walk-in closet with a black pawn. And then bookstore already has the bishop listed. Okay. We'll ignore that. Vorse, yeah, leave my feet alone. Where's my fourth? Oh, the fourth item is the, look at this, the gift shop shirt. We were supposed to get a fourth item. What was our fourth item? This is supposed to have four items, and I'm only seeing 3. Oh, because it's the coupon book. Wait. Save $1 on each purchase. Interesting. Or 1 gold. Okay, well, we just need a little bit of gold then. So... Oh, it's still 24. Oh, we need money. We need money! Spoilers. The coupon book is often easy to miss. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean nothing of interest? Come on. Rude of it. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Dovecot! Okay, so we have our way into the antechamber today. Hi, birds! Sabzi, your birds! You're going to ask if you remembered how the cloister worked? Yes. Ugh. Okay, well. We increased our allowance. I love the art style of this game. It's so fucking fancy. So we did read these already. Okay, so this lets us in here. But we do need to go downstairs and do the thing. We don't really need this key, but that's okay. All right, so let's continue. Let us continue. You know what? I'm just going to take this West Wing hall. The Sabzi room. Yeah, it's the Sabzi room. Where's... Ah, there it is. I found it. I found it. It's really annoying one without the note telling you to remember where it's... Ah. Basement key. gems for that. That sucks. All right, we're gonna take the freezer. We're not going in there though. We'll go in there. Shit. Okay, well now I need a fucking furnace. Now I need a furnace. I'm not used to getting the greenhouse on this side. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get some gems and stuff in here. Okay, maybe I shouldn't dig these up because I can't use them for anything right now. I need to find a furnace, chat. Scheiße. Okay, we'll be back. We'll be back. I didn't realize that it was going to fuck everything up as soon as I used it. I thought that it wouldn't happen until I went inside. I thought that this wouldn't happen until I went inside. That's dumb of me, and I'm sorry. Alright, so we need to make our way back down to the den in the secret garden, maybe? Furnace or sauna? Yeah. Okay, that's still locked. Oh, we never did the security thing. Okay, that's fine. I'll fix that in a minute. Okay. Great Hall. Oh, you know what? Let's just do this right now. Can you use the telescope in the observatory? Can I use it even though I've already done it? That's an excellent question. I don't actually know. Okay, so we'll do the greenhouse thing in a minute. Hi, Nano. Happy birthday! Everybody say happy birthday to the Australian bunny. Say happy birthday. Say happy birthday to Nano. Nano da. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Speaking of wishing people happy birthdays, I don't actually know if it's your birthday. Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Annette, your local idiot cat girl who is very fancy today. Kiwi the Raccoon, welcome in, Raiders! My name is Annette.
Kiwi the Raccoon just
Miss Ducky,
raided.
thank you. How are you both? Were you playing games together, or is this just good timing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Annette. I'm dressed fancy today, because we are playing a fancy game in a fancy mansion. And we're wishing someone happy birthday, so feel free to wish a happy birthday. Hello! How are you? How was your streams? Rakchonk brings chaos. Welcome in! We'll do shoutouts for you in just a second. How is everybody? You're peeking together. Ah, wonderful. Well, thank you so much for bringing yourselves and your communities in. I appreciate that. We're playing a game called Blueprints today. It's a puzzle game. How are you? Everybody please go show some love to our raiders. Please and thank. Okay, so that's still there. Sorry, I got an item that I'm not 100% sure how it works. I have no idea how this one works. I might have fucked it up. Anyway, yeah, it's Nanada's birthday, so we were wishing her a happy birth. We were wishing her a very happy birthday. Yeah, I'll do that. When you walked into, it was your... Yeah, I know, I saw that, but I didn't, you know. Okay, so we just got a bunch more steps. Cool. We're playing a game called Blueprints. It is a fun game. You know what? I'm going to wait a minute before I eat that. Oh, hey, there's a key sitting on the floor. Nice. It's a very fun little puzzle roguelike. Stop. Alright, put that there. I'm really just hoping for, like... Oh, man. We're gonna miss out on this one room. I hate that. Alright, let's get the boudoir so that we can get some rerolls. I'm gonna bonk all of you. It's a game that makes your brain happy and hurt at the same time. You're very bad at Blueprints. Yeah, it's fun, though. Hi, Ginger Cat. How are you? But yeah, welcome in. Alright, I'm not gonna take that gem because I need something to get rid of the thingies. Okay, so... okay. I don't think that we're going to get the showroom today, so I'm just going to eat this. Thank you for doing the shoutouts. How am I? I'm doing okay. We're doing shoutouts for the Raiders. How far did you get in peak? Did you manage to in fact peak? It's getting late. You're going to call it here. Have a good night, Ender. Thank you for hanging out. Did you manage to peek? Or were you unable? Were you able to or not? This is not the right direction. I'm wasting steps. Wait. So, does this give it to me twice? Telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Interesting. Yeah, the one time I want the furnace. It's fine. I have ways to force rerolls now. So we're gonna go do some stuff. Lovely to see you. Thank you. You're good? Excellent. I'm glad to hear. Ugh, I hate that I have to... Ooh. Apple. Apple. I don't know how I missed that, but apple. Okay, so that's a couple of steps that we definitely needed. We're gonna go through the dark room. Oh, is there stuff downstairs? Did I miss some goodies downstairs? Your peak was achieved. Kiwi made it, but the rest of us had to be left. But a win is a win. Aw. Well, I'm glad at least one of you got out. Okay, maybe it wasn't downstairs. Maybe it was upstairs. Man! Hi, Sin. I have not yet managed to get out of the peak. I have not yet managed to escape. Okay, so there's nothing there. Oh, but there is a key. Grab that key. Okay. So laboratory, and then okay. We've got plans here, chat. We've got some plans here. School is in. Dude, I'm 38. I ain't got fucking school. Wait, hold on. I'll worry about that on the way back. Hi, Twisted Metal Dark. How are you? All right, we're gonna have to go. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna go through the basement. I'm the teacher. Oh yes. Quote number 1252. I'd rather be a mustache, but only if I'm being used to give mustache rides. Pants grab. You're doing okay? Good. You didn't know Hanedo looked like a cat girl with a plan? Do I look like a cat girl with a plan to you? Do I look like a cat girl with a plan to you? It's less a plan and more that I have ideas. Also, turn my overhead light off. I need like a light that's not a bazillion fucking miles away that I can turn on, you know? I'm thinking that my plan is not gonna work. Diploma, I wish. Alright, you know what we can do is we can go hit up this shit. Spoilers! Spoiler time! Yeah, I don't think we fucked with the security. I started to, and then I was like, oh, I'll just not do that. I can do that later, and forgot that I needed to fix... You like it when Hanedo spoils you? As you should. As you should. Okay, we can do this. Boop. And you're playing Japanese RTS games? Oh. Spoiled the tiefling. Who here is a tiefling? Okay, so this one is... This is Araja, which we don't really know anything about. We don't know anything about Araja. And then this is Arinda, which we also don't really know anything about. But that makes me wonder. Oh, I understand. That rotates the thingies as well. Horses! Okay. I understand now. Okay. Hi, Nick. How's the blueprints? It's going. It's definitely going. How are you? How is yous? So yeah, I had a plan there, and that plan just did not work the way that I wanted it to, which is a bit of a shame. Can I do whatever's in here yet? No. Meh. Meh. You're good? Good, I'm glad. We did the both of the shoutouts for the raiders. Yes, 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 yes. I always want to make sure that everybody who raids is appropriately appreciated. Appropriately appreciated. Would you like a tiny hint there? Not yet. Not yet. Just reminds you of the old Myst game. That sounds about right. All right. I have 2 keys, so I'm gonna be dumb. No, Hanedu, don't be stupid. You can always come back. The catacombs? Yeah. So, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'll figure it out. I'm just feeling like, okay, so, I mean, you know what? You know what? I take it back. I will accept 1 parentheses 1 hint. 1 singular hint. Also, we're gonna duck in here to do some stuff. I may have seen that red box elsewhere. Okay. Oh wait, what was the admin key? Wait, what was the admin key? I wrote this down. Oh, also, I have some of the colors, too. What was the admin key? What was the admin key? Hanedu, what was the admin key? Was it more R? Or rather D? More R and rather D. Okay, that'll do. Why do you make my room so hot? Ignore the fact that the air conditioner is broken. I'm sorry. Network settings. No. Oh, man. Ugh. What was the other one? It was Babbage Ann or something? Okay, so I can't do anything there. Ugh, damn it. I had a plan. I once again had a plan, not working the way I want. Ugh, I'm wasting so many steps trying to fuck around with this shit. And it's just not going the way that I need it to. It's not cooperating with me. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a lot of walking. Okay, so those are all, that's all a dead end. So you need to do a laboratory. So as long as we go to the boiler room and then the parlor, and we can duck into security to fuck with that. Okay. Okay. We don't want to use that up. Why is it so hot in your room? It's entirely because your country is covered in forest fire smoke. Oh no. Oh, banana! That gave us some of those steps back. Don't steal my admin key. Okay, let's, view inventory. Holy shit. The key card's somewhere. Interesting. Okay, so we know that there's a bunch of fruit and gems laying around, and also 41 coins, apparently. Hi, Mira. Alright, log in network. The secret garden spread some fruit around? Yeah. I actually don't think I needed that. I needed to work on the other thing. I'm stupid. Hi, Ayla-John. How are you? Keycard system. Security doors. Set security level high. Confirm. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Okay. Coins like in the tomb. Yeah, a lot of the a lot of the coins are probably in the tomb. Apple. This is a net positive in steps. So the problem is we need something to get rid of the freezer effect. You know? That's what we're needing right now. Okay, so we're gonna go through the den, observatory, secret passage. Den, observatory, secret passage. You're doing all right moving out tomorrow and looking forward to it? Oh. Wow, I hope it's gonna go well. Okay, so we go this way. And then we can open up this door. I need the furnace. I need the furnace. Main course has been permanently upgraded. Ah, my accounts have been thawed! Yes. Thank you, furnace. Okay. Well. Now that we've done that, we can go... Okay. Apparently. I mean, let's see. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from the cloister. Oh. Okay, nice. So we got lucky with that. All right, cool. Successful triggers 3. Cool. So that's mildly annoying because it blocks off all of this, but it's also really good because we needed that for some stuff. So let's check. Okay, this is stupid, but we're gonna check it anyway. Damn it. Okay. All right, we need to go get that money then. So we're gonna waste a lot of steps doing this, and it's probably gonna suck, but that's okay. Really fucking fingers fucking crossed that this works out the way I need it to. Yeah, we did that twice. Okay. More gems. Okay. More gems. I'm trying to like check my corners and stuff to see if there's any fadoodles. Oh, hey, a gem. I think we might end up being screwed on this one unless I get really lucky and find like an apple somewhere or like some food, because we're not gonna have enough steps to get all the way back there now. Yeah, we're just not gonna have enough steps to get back there, I think. Getting the freezer and having to do all of that backtracking kind of screwed us. Now, granted, some of it was just because I was pathing really poorly, and I feel like if I had pathed better, it might have been okay. But I think a lot of it was because I got the freezer, which kind of fucked me. You know? And see, like, we have all this money now, but I don't think I'm going to be able to spend any of it because I don't have the, like, 30 steps necessary to get back there. Because it's so deep in the fucking thing. No, the commissary did not. The commissary had a salt shaker, a compass, a shovel, and a sledgehammer. Which, granted, it was awesome that we got those, but... This is definitely not TFT. You took a wrong turn. Maybe that's because you're an incompetent Jesus. Have you tried changing your name to Competent Jesus? I feel like that would help a lot. Welcome in. How are you doing today? That would probably help. It would. I think that you could do... You know what? I believe in you. If only the Foundation could make you a kitchen. I mean, that's our only real choice, so we might as well give it a shot. right? Don't think it's gonna. Let me grow some competency. Yeah, just grow some competency. It's fine. Ugh, this sucks, because we could have gotten 2 of those books and it would have been fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, and we're not even going to be on the right side. We're going to be on the wrong side of the thing, and we can't even, like, go down into the... Well, I mean... Quick reminder in case I forgot. No, because this isn't gonna... Yeah, this isn't gonna do anything for us. You pretty? No. No. Nuh-uh. My model is, though. God, and I still haven't figured out how to do this fucking puzzle. Yeah, shut up, I'm badass. Exactly. Yeah, because we're on the wrong side now, which means that we're not going to be able to do this because this is flooded. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. Quote number 490. I must conjugate my honeys. It's okay. It's fine. We did get a lot out of that. Garden Shopping Center of Fire and Ice. Damn it. At least we made like 5 allowance. We did make a bunch of money, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we still got some money. And we did get the Roman rune thing. So, like, we did get that. Like, we got a book, which was huge. Getting that book, huge. And, yeah, we have 29 monies to start with. That's awesome. Okay, as usual, we're going to go out first. We're going to go out here first. We're going to get our outside room. Hopefully, it'll be something useful. I would take a schoolhouse today. That's what I would take, is a schoolhouse. Perfect. I'm not even going to go in it. We don't need to go in it. We know what it does. It doesn't do anything that benefits us. It's only got some notes in it, but this is going to give us a whole bunch of the schoolrooms, which is going to let us get some more information. So we're going to try and fish for schoolrooms today, for classrooms. That's the plan. May the RNG gods bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's just go straight up and get the spare terrace to start out with, because that way we don't have to worry about, oh, we get it. Look at this. We get a free fucking shovel to start. And sleep. It's okay, Rathalos.
This is an ad.
Thank you for being here. You get some good rest, okay, hon? I hope you feel better. See, this is perfect. We get a classroom. Now, do we need anything out of this classroom? No. We've already done this. We've already done grade 1. We need to get up to, like, grade 4. Because we already know. So this is good intel. Because we know from the classroom that the mountain one is yellow, the hourglass is purple, and the heart one is orange. So we can check this, and we can look at this, and we know that the heart one is orange, right? Hold on. Dropping things, chat, dropping things. So we know that the heart one is orange, which is the little triangles. Okay. We know that the hourglass is purple and the mountain is yellow. So the hourglass is purple. Sorry, violet, which is the lines. Right? And we know that... What was the last one? The mountain? I don't think we have the mountain yet. Yeah, we don't have the mountain yet. Because the mountain is an actual mountain, and we don't have that. No, we do. We know that one is the squiggles because it's yellow. right? Yeah. Okay. And we know that one's stormy. Okay. Got a lot of detail. Got a lot of info. Oh boy, a shovel! I can dig my own grave! Wait, what did that say? Blueprint streams what?
Ag school. I thought I escaped 2 years ago.
You like the blueprint streams, but you have difficult beating around the whole thing oftentimes. It's okay, Rathalos. Listen, I'm just happy that you're here hanging out when you can hang out. Never, ever, ever feel like you have to be here the whole time. I understand that you guys sometimes need to leave because, like, you gotta go to sleep or go to work. As long as you're not being like, I'm gonna go watch another streamer, that's the only time I get upset about it. Okay? That's literally the only time I get upset. You are fine to go to sleep. Oh boy, a hole. This hole is mine. It was made for me. All right, bunch of gems. Southern Cross. Apples are good. We get keys. And we get the chests in the front. So we got 5 diamonds. More Southern Cross doors. Okay, cool. You know what? The apples are pretty good considering we have, whatchamahoots. Alright, I'm gonna take the Great Hall, but we're not gonna go in there just yet. We're not going into the Great Hall yet. Because, fuck that thing. Wait, what is the Great Hall? It's just 7 doors? But, oh, that's where one of the locks is. That's where one of the levers is. I need a shovel, or I need a hammer is what we need. Twin chests, stare the booba stars. Yeah, exactly, twin chests. Hold on. I got like an itch behind my earlobe. Okay. As usual, we'll snag the den. Dens are really good. They give us a gem. Ooh. See this hole? It fits so much in it. Yeah, this hole. Don't you question what I can fit in my hole, chat. I think that I'm just gonna get the closet. The real treasure is the booba we squeezed along the way. Oh my god. Maybe. You're questioning? How dare? How dare you question my booba? Or you question how much stuff I can fit in my holes? Rude. That's rude. I mean, I guess it's like the library now. It's not really what I wanted out of that, but it's fine. Oh, now our magnifying glass. Okay. All right, we're not gonna touch that because I want to save that for later, maybe. Bookshop, Gib. Bookshop. Okay, so we just need a bunch of money, or we need to get a sale, like a half-off thing. Okay, we'll get the laboratory. Perfect. Getting the bookstore there, huge, huge. There, experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add to your allowance. Combine. Log into network. Swan song. You can fit 27 number 2 pencils in yours. That used to be like, that was like the way, way, way back in the old days of the internet was how many Sharpies you could fit in your asshole. Do they have any TTRPG books? I hope they have old TTRPG. You see, you could read the out-of-print ones? Yeah. Good system. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember that? Yeah. Feel old now? How many Sharpies can you fit in your asshole, chat? You're busy smelling the sharp. No! Ah! Hi, Sagrel. How big can Nintendo's allowance get before we can eat her for being rich? Shush. Why would they want to do that? Because, why not? Sharpie and Pooper. That's just what it was. You know? Like, that's just how it was. How's Blueprints treating you? I got so close, and in the end, it didn't even matter. Wait, wasn't that supposed to give me... Oh, no, it was... Ah, damn. Okay, we don't need to do that room. First time you've heard about the 27 number 2 pencils in the bum. I'm doing okay. How are you doing today? We're playing the Silly Billy game. Edged so hard, yeah. I need a hammer is what I need. Alright. Alright, let's see if we get screwed. Yep, he got screwed. Pretty good. A little annoyed that the fake Grand Order servers crashed right as the new banner went live, but what can you do? Quote number 679. Alright, listen, your tricks aren't all that dangerous. They're just not falls into a pit. Fucking video game. Fucking video game. I'm sorry. Don't play gacha games. It's that simple. Just don't play gacha games. Just don't play gacha games. Alright, so we kind of got screwed today. I love when keys in games disintegrate when used. Right. Right. You're coming to hang tonight since you're very caffeinated and very unable to sleep. Also, you're a free-to-play player in spite of the meta player base. I'm sorry. RNG said go to bed early. They really did. Can't play Final Fantasy 14 because it's a gacha all. You're not going to make me become a gacha player, chat. It's not happening. I don't like gacha games. I'm not interested in them. Sorry, I'm having one of those brain things. You know, a thought. But the Haunts? I'm not gonna play the Haunts game. Fuck. We got screwed today. We got absolutely fucking shit on. Like, the bad luck today was atrocious. We got fucked. Ending today with 52? Disgusting. Wait, what was this? Oh, right, this is what told us all. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. That's a new one. All right. The bad news is we don't even have any keys. You know, like we can't even go and fuck around with those because we don't even have any keys. You prefer gacha games that don't exist, but the only one you're into is Fate Grand Order because you like the Fate stories in the writing. That's fair. I just like the fan art people make of all the girls being lesbians. I will not apologize. I will not apologize. I just like lesbians. 2 girls kissing. Hands. A+. Hands. Hands. Hold on. Hands. Hands. Oh, fuck it. I give up. You get what I'm trying to say. Toxic Yuri Mash Lilith is the newest ship. It's great. I just want... so there's an artist named Maiko, M-A-I-Q-O, who draws... I think they're Honkai Star Rail characters. I feel like you'd buy that one lesbian flag with the Signalis characters on it. I love Signalis. Signalis mentioned. Who's my favorite servant from Fate? I don't fucking know. I just know that there's this one artist who draws really cute, soft lesbian porn, where one of them is a trans girl and got the cis girl pregnant, and it's very cute, and I want more of it. All right, we're gonna go back to the bookstore and see if I can't buy anything for under 30. Okay, Kappa. I can't even get the fucking Blackbridge one. This fucking sucks. God damn it. So mad about it. Yeah, if we had a hammer, if we had a lot of things, there are a number of things that I could use to make this work. But, that was just really bad RNG. Anyway, I just want a cute lesbian wife, all right? Hi, Mira. There's an artist named Maiko, Maiko, who draws some really cute gacha game girls being lesbians together. This day was bad. Yeah. That was... So basically, we needed to get good RNG to try and get more rooms, and we just didn't... Like, all of them were dead ends. You do like lesbians? As you should. I love lesbians. Lesbians are great. All I want in my life is a cute lesbian wife. A cute goth lesbian wife. Why can't I have that? You know what? Let's give this guy some cash. Let's give this guy some cash money. Let's give him 5 money. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Okay. Some Kohl's cash. Someone to do my makeup. Chat, do you want a pretty lesbian wife that's a goth girl? Is that, like, would that make you happy? It would make me very happy. I want to be in the meme of, like, me letting my goth wife do whatever she wants. That's what I want in my life, okay? That's what I want, is I want a cute goth witch wife that I can do whatever you want. You're learning makeup from your wife. It's far easier and harder than you ever expected. I'm going to let you in a little secret as someone who took ages to learn. You're going to make a lot of mistakes, so just invest in Q-tips and a little bit of water on the table with you. And when you do it, if you make a mistake, just use the Q-tips to smooth the lines out. That is the dream. You want to be the goth wife. You were saying? You would like to go on a date with the wife? Yes, but they won't marry me. Stupid man title in my name. Aw. Laboratory. That's exactly what you're doing. Yeah, I mean, I had to learn, and it sucked at first, but once you get used to it, like, once you know what to do, it's like riding a bike. You know? You know what? Whenever we dig something, we get 2 dice. How's that sound? Now we just need a shovel. You are trying to be the goth wife. I believe in you. You've gotten nails down, but you have a fantastic shade of blue that matches the night sky. That's awesome. I can't wear nail polish because it makes the top layer of the enamel separate. And no, I don't mean that the nail polish flakes off. I mean, it makes my nails, the actual nails, start to flake and crack really bad. Like, it lifts and separates the top layer off. And it doesn't hurt. It just sucks because, like, my nails are constantly cracking. Let's get this boudoir. So I don't wear nail polish. I wish I could. Quote number 373. Speaking of ass sucking. What? That's not what I meant to do. Amazing. So yeah, I would love to wear nail polish, but for whatever reason, my body hates it. My body just does not like nail polish. All right, before we do this, we're actually going to do a little bit of backtracking before we get too deep. Then we're going to work on the other side first. But yeah, have I tried fake nail overs? No, because, like, I don't have a reason to do my nails that often. You know? I'll just take the dark room and get this out of the way. We'll just get this out of the way. Okay. Let's get the middle one. I don't know what it is. Okay, it's a billiards room. That's not too bad. Out of all the things that it could have been, a billiards room is not too bad. 18. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. Was this is square root, right? Or this is... No. Was it 16? Ah. Alright, so 5... Which one is yellow? Is yellow... Subtraction. Okay. So 5 minus 1 is 4, plus 5 is 9, so it's 8. Shit. Okay. 2 times 2 is 4. Okay, times 5 is 22. So it should be 12. Okay, cool. Oh, we get the key card. Ooh, key card. Nice. Key card's actually pretty good. Interesting, you just noticed that on the stream there's sometimes adds pronouns info. Yeah, so the chat, I have that set up. You just have to go and set it up for yourself. So it only shows pronouns for people who have set up their own pronouns. Let's go to morning room, I think. So like once you set it up manually, it'll just be there forever. Coupons. Okay. Smart brain Neto. I try. I'm trying really hard. All right, let's see if we can't get a shovel here. For some reason, last night I dreamt up that you and my friend that is not on Twitch did a collab playing Mario Kart. Awesome. Awesome to the max. Shuval! Nice. Okay. You know what? Let's just buy this place out. Hell yeah, we have no money. We are now officially poor, but... Nice. We got 6 extra steps out of that. All right. She does her best and we love her for it. I'm trying. Listen, everybody knows I'm fucking stupid, chat. It's not a secret. All right, let's go back to the entrance hall. Yeah, I am now equipped as fuck. All right. So we don't need to go back to that room because now it's a dead end. You know what? The corridor is literally the best room we could have gotten there. You love me as I am? Thank you. At least someone does. Trophy room. All right, let's redraw this. Ah! What did I do? All right, I'm gonna take the courtyard here. Oh. Money. Pebbles. Experiment successful. We got a dice out of that. Hell yeah. And we're back up to 70 steps, which is pretty good. What did I ever do to you? Why you gotta throw shit at me, man? Why you gotta throw shit at me? I want to redraw this. That was actually much worse than the original one. Alright. Fuck it. We'll get the hallway then. You are smart to us, which is not a high bar. Thanks, that feels really good. Okay, you know what? We can get this den, which will give us access to the foundation. You said Haneda was dumb, only an idiot would say that. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, what do we got here? Drawing room. Chat, would you play a game with an interesting story if it runs at 15 FPS asking for a me? I mean, is there any way to increase your FPS? Okay, you know what? Getting the utility closet is actually perfect here. I'm smarter than the average chat cat. Don't know how I feel about that. Okay. So the dark room we could get into now, but there's not really much of a reason to at the moment. So we're just gonna skip that for now. What game? Yeah, I guess it depends on what game. Let's get the greenhouse, I think. Greenhouse is pretty good. Gives us the watering can. Gem. Old shoe gives us a dice. Perfect. Oh, gives us 2 dice. Nice. Oh, and a key. Actually really good. What else? Correspondence envelope. Interesting. What is beeping at me? She loves me not. She loves me not. Right, this is just him bitching about... Aha, I found it. Hi, Vitastral. Shout out that C-store, please. Thank you. How you doing? Wolf Among Us, about a nickel for every Telltale game poorly optimized out of 7 nickels. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Cloister. Ooh, do we have anything that we can... Okay, you know what? You know what? Let's make the workshop. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to ask for a little bit of back seating here. Is this... So this is the sound pick amplifier. Is this just better? I'm going to make it. 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 I have not watched the new Big Top Burger episode. I'm going to watch it after stream. I didn't have time. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. All right, cool. Unfortunately, I did not have time before stream to watch it. I'm very excited for it, though. I'm very excited for it. Get ourselves some gems. I really would love the hammer. Okay, 7 steps. Good. Heresy? I was busy!
GTA 6 is coming out before the Wolf Among Us 2.
Free coin. You don't think I've ever heard of that? Big Top Burger is a YouTube series and it's very good. They're working on season 3 now, and you should absolutely go watch it. It's fantastic. Go watch it. 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 It's really good. One of these days, Senate will discover Man's Red Fire. Why did I say Red Man? Man's Red Fire, and you'll become more like one of you. Ooh. Do I want to walk like you? Talk like you? Okay, hold on. So it sets my dice to 2. So before I start digging these things up, I should be digging. Don't seem to be able to pick this lock. Well, fuck you too, buddy. We want to meow like you. Do-do-do-do. Okay, we already have the spare terrace, so we don't need this terrace, which means we can get this one. Another courtyard? That gives me 2 options. Here, you know what? Let's redraw. You know what? This gives me more options, I think. So we're going to take that. Okay. Use that. Oh, we got the broken lever. Nice. A very good time. Yeah. You can't hang out with the prettiest alien kitties? I'm sorry. I am, in fact, the prettiest, though. Oh, now we really need this sledgehammer, because if we get the sledgehammer, we can make the power hammer, because we have all the parts for it. Nice. Alright, make another courtyard. We got so many fucking courtyards today. It's starting to get a little chilly. More steps. I'm loving how many steps we're getting. Green thumb house. It kind of is. All right, I'm going to make the storeroom here on purpose. Because this is going to get me gems and keys, which is the thing that we really need right now. And then we're going to go back to the other room. And we're going to go for a gold sink. And then I'm going to try to get the bookstore again. I said bookstore. I said bookstore. You're a cunt. We haven't bought a showroom in a while. Oh, actually, that gives us back to the breakfast nook, which is pretty useful. I would have liked to have one of the courtyard, but that's okay. Alright, so, Moon Pendant. Start tomorrow with 2 of the items of your inventory. Master Key opens all normal doors. Chronographer. While drafting, you may rewind and drawing. I'm unlikely to draw tomorrow rooms. Ornate Compass. You may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. I haven't seen that one before. Did you get like 8 from the statue? No. No. Alright. Nothing. Okay, that gives us 2 dice again, which is really good. Okay, so we got 2 more dice, which is great. Yeah, Blessing of the Gardener is something that we got, though, which is the extra courtyards. So that's why we were getting so many courtyards. Which is fine. Courtyard is really good. So we've gotten 1, 2... Wait, is it 8 extra? It's add to 8. So we should have up to 9, I think. But yeah, that's the courtyards. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's still plenty more courtyards we can get. We did dig that up. Okay. Alright. Let's see what's over here. More steps. This is great. Doesn't the bookstore need you to be next to a library? Oh, wait, does it? Does it? I didn't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. It's entirely possible. Alright, we're gonna take the bedroom. Didn't have fuck all, but it did give us it gave us a bunch of steps, so that's good. Let's fucking reroll this shit. You know what? We'll take the West Wing Hall. It's fine. Okay, so... Oh, wow, we can still get that? The gymnasium. We turned off the gymnasium. The gym should be off. Yeah, gym's off. Okay, this is good. This is good. Because with the gymnasium off, we can do this, and we can get access to some things. What are the servants' quarters? I want the keys. Okay. Alright, got the keys. We're good. Oh, there's like a little chair that looks out the window. That's kind of cute. Okay. So let's do this, I guess. Nice. Ah, man. Wait, I can reroll. And get the aquarium. Yay! Okay, perfect. Okay. This is going pretty well. Ugh, I love how many steps we're getting. We've gotten so many steps. I feel like I can walk everywhere, chat. I feel like I can walk all over this fucking house. And would you look at that? We can get a courtyard, which gives us access to the antechamber, which is perfect. We want that. Okay. If only I could get a fucking hammer. There are so many of these chests, and I can't do anything with them. I hate it here. Bullshit. This is bullshit, chat. Oh, I don't have any more rerolls now. But you know what we do have is a rotunda. That's really good. Okay, so we don't need access to that room again. So what we want to do is we want to rotate this way. So that should give us access out, which is what we want. Got to get 1,000 steps, if only. That'd be awesome. Okay, so we could get a library. Here, you know what we'll do? Is we'll get the library, which is fantastic. That gives us that. Hi, Patch. Okay. I'm gonna do some shenanigans. Quote number 952. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Well, you know, except for boobs. Boobs are pretty cool. Chat, who doesn't love boobs? Do you love boobs, chat? Do you also love breasts? Tit even, yeah. All right, so we got a library. That's good. So we're gonna go through the courtyard now, the courtyard, and see if we can't flesh out some of this other stuff. Yeah, I love both genders. You can love boobs and still love both genders. Breasts. Ooh, that's not good. You just like to peek them? Fair. Okay. Nothing really useful in here right now. That sucks, actually. Alright, we gotta go to the library and hope that we don't get fucking screwed. This has been really good so far. We've just kind of not gotten a lot of the stuff that I really want. You know? And thighs, like a perfect combo. That's very fair, dear. That's very fair. I also like thighs. Thighs are great. You know what else is cool? Butts. Butts are pretty cool, too. There's a lot of things that are really cool. It's amazing how many cool things there are. Oh, there's the bookshop. Hall of Mirrors, Observatory.
We love books that are titular and bound around, drawing attention to the orbs of love, the spheres of squeezing and hugging.
I like big butts, and I cannot lie, as one should. Well, once again, I can't buy. This is blue balling me so much right now. I am so incredibly blue balled. My balls blue.
The many boobs of the world by Nettie.
Yeah. I am so fucking blue balled. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go fuck around. You like big butts, you put yours to waste every day. Aww. Honestly, getting a lot of the courtyards are really good. I just really wish, really wish that we had gotten some motherfucking a hammer. If we had gotten one hammer, it would have been great. All we needed was one hammer. All right. I only have 15 monies. That's not enough for anything in the showroom. We could go down to the foundation. Sabzi. A hammer or a coat room? Yeah. Do I have enough stuff to make the thing that lights stuff on fire? Do I have enough parts for that? Out of curiosity. You cannot see what I have. Alright, I'll just fuck around with it. Okay, so let's see. Sleeping mask. No. Shovel. Battery pack. Okay, no. No. Oh, wait. If I do that, that gives me the jackhammer. Hold on. I've never made the jackhammer. What's up? You want me to pet you? You come in here going, bow, 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 and then you fucking deaf-ass cat. Fucking deaf-ass cat. I have a jackhammer. More effective than a shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Oh, well, I wish I'd had that before. Hi, Agent. JFM. How are you? I don't want whatever the hell your pop-up is. Fuck off. Okay, well, that was new. You'll love to jackhammer pants grab. Ayo. Alright, well, I guess we can take some of those keys and go see what's in the boxes downstairs. Right? Oh. Fucking dice. Gamble. Gems.
This is an ad.
Fuck. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. There you go, chat. You won the coin flip of ooh wooing. Hey, don't bully him. He's trying his best. Fine. But yeah. Wait, what were we talking about? Me getting a goth wife? I want a goth. Hi, Alex. I see you over in the YouTube chat. You love that. The love in that. Ooh. Ow. Hi, Manny. How are you doing? Speaking of goth wives. Hi, Manifesto Embermain. How are you, dear? You must have meeting. Good luck. Sorry, you removed one from the pool. You removed one from the pool of goth wives. You know what? It's okay. I respect you. I respect you. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Sagro, are you becoming a goth wife? Because then it's okay. Then it's okay. We're gonna open the 2 white boxes in the water today. How are you, Manny? Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with a true state. Oh, that's complicated. Oh, shit! We must farm the goth wife sustainably. Exactly. Patch, what do you want? She's doing that little, like, chirp thing where she kind of purrs near me. But if I reach out to pet her, she runs away. I mean, yeah, my goth wife is loving the transformation slowly over time. I believe in you, dear. I believe in you. Now, if memory serves, the game did say that only 2 chests had presents. You're very worn out from day, very eepy, so if your lovely voice puts me to sleep, then I shall sleep very well. Good. Listen, listen. Sometimes you just have to become the goth wife, okay? And then you can be a really cute goth couple. Like, just cute goth lesbians. And I approve of that. Smile. Alright, I don't think that there's really anything else we can do today. Like, I don't think... God, 35 monies for our allowance now. That's great. You need a boy wife. There's a VTuber that I follow on Blue Sky. I think it's the Love Slug. I think is his name. And he's like... I just remember one of his skeets was boy wifing like it's my job, parentheses, it is. And that's always stuck with me with how fucking silly it is. Alright, so I've only got 15 money. You're a house spouse at the moment, so you know how it is. Listen, sometimes you just gotta be a housewife, or a boy wife, or a house husband. And you have to be an ex-Yakuza who raps against dudes and tells them they dress weird. Alright, so we don't have enough money to do anything in the showroom. We don't have anything in the bookshop. Commissary, we spent all of our money on stupid shit. It kind of worked out because we got the dice rolls, which was good, but oof. So I think today is another bust. 75 steps we had left. Who redeemed mommy? Okay, hold on. You were so productive today. You drank a lot of water. And you deserve to relax and have sweet dreams. Ayo. Water? Alright, I'll take a drink. Before you even redeem it, I'm taking a drink. You're getting wet dreams tonight? There you go. 37 rooms, not bad. 20 excavated dig spots. An archaeological shopping center. I like how it's got the shovel there. Hanedu, please. No. No, I won't. But if you have wet dreams, you'll have to share with the rest of the class. You'll tell us about them, right? Right, Manny? I did take my meds today. Thank you for asking. You've died? Oh no. Don't do that.
I'll have to give you the kiss of life to bring you back.
Death by Snoo Snoo voice. Hi, exiled. Bet, please. All right, we need the classrooms. It's going to be like one of those 80s fucking coming-of-age sitcoms where you pretend to drown in the pool so that the hot lifeguard that you have a crush on has to jump in to save you and then, you know, give you mouth-to-mouth, and you kiss her and she's like, ugh, because you're like a 7-year-old snot-nosed kid. Sorry, can you do that later? I just ate pickles. Sorry. Out of Phoenix Down, it's all up to me. Get the library out of the way. That Sandlot was dredged from your memory. Oh, my lord. We should watch The Sandlot! You like to wear high heels? Hell yeah. High heels are fucking sexy. Nut. Nut. Alright, we're just gonna grab the gallery real fast. I like your tie, and I lurk now and sleep. Did you steal... Thank you for jacketing off in my stream. No cute giggles. Don't French the lifeguard. Thank you for lurking, Manny.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. Let's grab the den. You just realized the flowers in the foyer are roughly the color and pattern of the non-very nice. All right. I have a goal now. I have a goal, chat. But I feel like if I say what the goal is out loud, I'll jinx it. Okay. This box and the blue box are both false. The gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. Okay, so this is false. Wait, so this is the true one. But that means this is the true one. Which means that this is the true one. Wait, right? You're a good lab cat. You're a good clone cat. Like, you keep the clone bay taken care of. And I appreciate that. All right, we're going for the corridor here. Okay. And then we're going to get... All right, well, I guess we're getting this. Oh, I know what I want. I want the vault. Is it a hole? Because any hole is a goal. Yes. So the goal that I want to have is to get the vault to see if the key works in the vault. You want to be a good lab cat? You do my best to keep our numbers up, and I appreciate it. I'm just scratching an itch. And I appreciate it. All right. Boop. 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 All right. And we can't do anything with the dark room yet because it hasn't blown the fuse. Do you do anything? I wish there was like a screwdriver for this. Whatever, let's go. Okay, so this little corner's done. That's fine. Chat, who wants to bounce on my lap? I mean, sit on my lap. I'm gonna get in so much trouble one of these days. Twitch is gonna like pop in here and ban the shit out of me. They're gonna be like, you're being too lewd. Your statements are inappropriate. Banned. And I'm gonna be like, oh. Oh shit. Check that out. Look, this dining room came not only with food, but also to fucking enjoy your lunch, but also dinner. To be honest, Twitch lets too much stuff fly. Kind of. The boobs are on the top shelf. Listen, it's an 18+ stream, okay? We're allowed to be a little raunchy. All right? We're allowed to be a little raunchy. Okay? All right, I'm gonna go this way first. Okay, you know what? This is actually perfect, getting the spare terrace here. That's kind of what I wanted. So, fingers crossed. I would very much like to get... Honestly, the gymnasium works out.
Bruh.
Excuse me. The gym works out. Because we already turned it off, and that gives us access to that room. Okay. So now we're going to double back, and we're going to go over here, and over here, and in here, and we're going to grab this. Oh, look, it's even got the little salt icon. That's cool. So we just got a bunch of stuff. Oh, yoink. When it do that, when it knows to check the message for context, like rhinoceros following the word white. True. I think. Alright, what do we got in here? Ugh, these are all bad. These are all very bad. But we can get the gems, I guess. Yeah, let's just get this out of the way. Also, this room usually has something sitting here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got a slappable coin purse, chat. We got a slappable coin purse. Smack your coin purse. Smile. Smile. We love a spankable coin purse, chat. Sometimes you just got to give the coin purse a little tap, you know? Slap that purse, make it scream and jingle. Yeah. Sometimes you just got to give the coin purse a little love tap, you know? It's just a little love tap. Now you wait for your nails to dry. Be very careful. Don't let your nails get messed up. Do I know any word in Russian? I do not speak Russian, sorry. English only. Thank you. You enjoy light massaging on your spankable point purse. Thank you. But also welcome in. But also welcome in. Alright, so we don't need grade 1 stuff, so we're just going to grab this. Gonna get some extra steps. We're gonna do this. Redraw. Ah, check that out. We get another classroom. Perfect. Perfect. That's more of this. That's another 3 steps. Okay. Redraw. Office is good, but redraw. All right, you know what? I'm going to take the next classroom. So this is grade 3. Grade 3 was the periodic table, which we don't really need to worry about, but this gives us more steps. So we've spent 3 steps here to gain 9 steps. So we're 6 steps up. Pretty good. Okay. Very good, very good. All right, we can get a cloister. Perfect. And we do have the card key, so... I guess I'll take the bedroom here. So this is a neutral room in terms of steps. Quote number 550. I'm not a pizza topping. I like pizza. I don't belong on pizza. I like topping and I like pizza, but I am not a pizza topping. You see? Do you see the problem, chat? All right, another classroom it is. This is grade 4. Okay, so we're learning. Okay, so this is actually really good. So, okay. All right, I think... All right. We can actually learn a lot from this one. So... Arch Ares, Arch Arvindes. So we've got a bunch of these ones. This will tell us the other nations. So the other nations. So let's see. We've got Hold on. Okay, so we have Arinda. So there's nuance and then further nuance. Okay. So we've got Araja, we've got Arinda. Good night, Snack!
Good night, Snack.
Good night, Snack! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Annette, your local idiot cat girl, who's currently doing my best to figure out puzzles. Hi, Cavalry is here. Hi, Mitsu Taiga Jones. Hi, Snack. How are you? How are you doing? So, Morajai.
Mitsu_Tiger Jones 444 just followed.
And Vera. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? What were you doing? It was nice to see you in Tibby's stream for a little bit. I'm currently playing this game, and I am suffering. It's very difficult. There's a lot of puzzles in this game, and they're all very confusing to me. Oh, damn. Okay. So, this one got... Hey, you got a perfect score, 5 out of 7. Perfect score, 5 out of 7. Hi, stream is good, mostly yapping and doing tier lists. Oh yeah, I saw that. You were ranking a bunch of stuff, weren't you? Rank the best game ever lists. Ooh, very good. Okay, so let's see. So this is another 5 out of 7. This is a 4 out of 7.
You're doing puzzles?
Yeah.
Are you good at riddles? Because I have one for you. What rhymes with Apollo?
Apollo D's nuts in your mouth. I don't know. Thank you, Mitsu Tiger Jones and Commodore 456 for the follows.
Commando 456
You love
just
puzzles?
followed.
I'm stupid at them. I like this one. I hope this isn't a political statement. Kathleen. A follow, thank you. Ah, I see. Blueprints was on there, and I made the joke of I've never played it, but beautiful women play Blueprints, so I'll vote on it for them, and you just have me playing it today. Aw. Aw. Thank you. I appreciate that. You got a little bonus for that one. For saying nice things about me. You ranked Half-Life 2 very low, so I'm no stranger to starting fights with my gaming takes. Let's go! Potted me for liking puzzles. No puns! Rah. Okay, so let's see. So this one, this is wrong. Because we already know... Okay, so we already know some of these. It's easy to say nice things about nice people. No, I try. So we're currently working on a thing called the 8 Realms puzzle. And it's very difficult. Because it's a lot of shenanigans. And so we have to cross-reference a bunch of information that we have up here. With information elsewhere. And I'm very stupid. Which is my problem. Is that I'm very dumb, right? I'm very stupid. So let's see. So this person is very wrong with a lot of things. The goal right now is I need to figure out which one of these are correct. And this one has 5 of the 7. So 2 of these are wrong. And we know that one of them is this middle one. Because that's Fen Ares. And then... Iraj is the bottom one, which we know is the diamond. So we can know that Karurika is that. Try me hunger? What? Oh. You may be stupid, but you're hot and funny, so that should make it. Am I funny? Puns are for dads, and I'm just a. Okay, that's the last one. Any more puns, and I will time you out. I'm cutting you off. I hate puns. That's your third. You're cut off. And no, that doesn't mean you can be like, well, what about wordplay? No. No more. I'm asking nicely. Mods? Prepare. Okay. That wasn't a threat. I just don't like puns. All right, so... Like, that's the problem, is that... They're my partner, I can bonk them. So the problem that I have with puns is that people like to make a lot of puns. So they'll make like 1 pun, and then they'll make 4 puns, and then they'll make 7 puns, and I'm just like, shut the fuck up. You know? So Arch Ares is the mountain. So this is correct. Araja is... the hourglass, so that's correct. So Arinda is not that, because that's Fen Ares, which isn't listed. So Nuance might be that one. So 1, 2, we know the heart is Karurika. Okay, hold on. A little wordplay is fun, but it's not fun when it's annoying and repetitive. You may be autistic, but you can take a no. It's fine. No, it's just, like I said, a couple of puns is fine, and then you get into the part where, like, a bunch of people are making puns, and they always make the same puns, and I'm like, oh my god, just stop. So I'm noticing that there is no Fen Aries. Which makes me wonder if So that's wrong. Okay, let's cross-reference. Let's cross-reference. So mountain is correct. That's wrong, which means that's wrong. But that's right, which means that's right. Okay, so which one is this? This is Vera. Is this one? Okay. You're gonna lurk? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. If you need to go take care of yourself, okay? Absolutely go take care of yourself. I would be remiss if I made you stick around. Wait, that's circle one. Okay, so that's correct, that's correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe the diamond is correct and that's wrong. So let's say that that's the diamond. So Morjai's diamond. Hopefully. Hopefully this is correct. But yeah, go get some lurk. I will do my best. I will do my best. Some people are just echoing the same puns to get stupid fast. Yeah, that's my problem with puns, is when people redo the same puns over and over again. Oh, man. Damn. I don't have a key. Fuck. All right, we're going to have to backtrack. All right, I am feeling pretty good about that. We have plenty of steps, though. Okay, next up. I'm gonna take the boudoir. Because boudoir gets us rerolls. Okay. Boudoir gets us rerolls, which are always good. I got the gem. Oh, also, I'm gonna turn my light off. Hi, Trish. Hi, guys. The RNG puzzle maze. Actually, kind of rough. We've actually had a lot of really, really rough runs tonight. Like, I'm not even kidding. We've had a lot of really rough ones. It's been actually kind of frustrating. Because we had one where we only got like 11 rooms. It was baffling. So it's been a bit of a go. But it's okay. We're making progress. We are getting progress. So, like, I'm not upset about it. The key card does not appear to be powered on. Shit. I might have fucked myself. Shit. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. If we just go straight down. Okay.
This is an ad.
No. Into the gym. And then. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Kinky? I can't do that on stream. I'll get in trouble. I have to go to a different website for that. Okay, so we're here. So now I need to go through the den. Okay. Okay, I can fix this. I can fix this. I'm so used to not having the security card that I was just like, oh, I'll just turn everything off. It's fine. But I forgot that I have the security card today. You're trying not to let my brain solve the problem so you don't backseat. It's fine. I mean, it's also that we're kind of working on partial information for a lot of it. You can fix this, but I would request that you make me worse. How would you like me to make you worse, Errol? What way would you like to be made worse? Out of curiosity. My dear. As much as I would like another classroom, we're gonna have to do the pantry. Does a squish skull count as worse? You tell me, sir. You tell me. Look at what do you think I can do with these thighs? What do you think I can do with these thighs? Do you see these thighs? What do you think I'm capable of doing with those? Smile. God damn it, Bobby! I need more keys. Amazing things. Crushing watermelons. Do you guys want me to crush a watermelon with my thighs, chat? Is that something that you would want me to do? Yes. You're a huge fan of women. I also like women. Women are great. Women, chef's kiss. Amazing. Motherfucker! You're kind of like a watermelon. Hi, Greedra. It's surprisingly hard to do, but I don't do enough squats and compressions. Women are pretty neat. My eyes shot open at that statement. Yes, please do. Smile. I think this is the highest grade we've gotten is grade 5. First of all, gotta go. Art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Okay, so this is one of those spelling incorrect F. 2 and toof. Okay, so this would have told me the crowbar thing. Acorn and corn. Fantastic job. A. Clever. What the fuck is that? What is that supposed to be? Oh, it's a robot and a root, and this is a T, a 2 and a toof, so it's an F. All right, I like the bit there. Robot and a root. It's a root system. That is clever. That's pretty clever. Are you fucking kidding me, video game? Why are all of these doors locked? Are you trying to twist my nuts off? Every single room that we have available to us is currently locked. This is fucking bonkers. Quote number 2144. We're going to give that one a little more time in the oven because right now it's a 1-month-old baby and we need a 9-month-old baby. Yeah, RNG is just absolutely eating my ass tonight and not in the fun way. And we didn't get like any core yards. No, Jeff, man, no. RNGesus, please be nice. I like how it's just rotated ever so slightly. All right. Yeah, there ain't fuck all we can do here. We are absolutely shit out of luck because we have no keys and no ways to get keys. Damn it. Why would you get courtyards? You only have 9 in the pool. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Why would we? Prosaic campus. 5 classrooms and a library. You say I make sus sounds, but I come back to you moaning. You come back? Hey, hey, yo. Listen, I can make moaning noises. You just have to hit the right buttons. Smile. That was the last run, I think. Are you gonna head to bed? Me slamming your prostate. You come in reverse? It just goes up inside you. Are you heading to bed, hon? Imagine coming in reverse. Alright, what do we got here? You know what? Fuck this. I'm taking the tool shed. Okay, we're finally starting with a fucking hammer. Will this button work? Press ow. Water? I'll take a drink. Sacrifice so you can get crushed by you. I need to draw. I need to, like... I should get an artist to do, like, a your character here of getting your head crushed by me, by my thighs. And like, you guys could just pay to get your character, your avatar, your OC or whatever, have your skull crushed by my thighs. Hey, Astral, do you think Ilya would do that? Probably. We're just Just gonna get the corridor out of the way. Alright, utility closet it is. Don't tempt us with a good time. Listen, it would be funny to crush your skull, okay? It would be fun and funny. It would be a good time for everyone, okay? Smile. Smile. Funny, yeah, that's a word for it. Oh no, my head. Anyways, launching another Jeff clone at the thighs. Yeah. Hammer. Smash. Gems. I don't know why I did that in that voice. A button that causes you to crush... What happens if I press it? I mean, hopefully some contractions. I mean, what? Do you crush your own head? Listen, I'm a cat girl. I'm flexible, but I don't think I'm that flexible. What if I pay and it's another Hanedu in the thighs? That sounds complicated. I don't know how I feel about that. Doesn't mean you have a button that makes me give birth if it gets not that kind of contraction, you fucking sicko. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. So, okay. So if this is true, then that's true, which means that's false. So that can't be true. This can be false, which means that this one. Are you flexible enough for the self-suck, though? Ow, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Ow, that hurt my neck. That hurt my neck. I'm sorry, Mira. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, hon. I hurt my neck. I hurt my neck a lot. Ow. That hurt a lot. I might have to try. I might have to try that in a different way. Also, I'm sorry to say, chat, I am not currently erect. I'm such a fucking idiot. That was my headphones. My headphones clicked against the bottom of my thing. No, I'm not good. I'm fucked up, man. I'm fucked up. Every day of my life is sin. Sometimes I question the choices that I make. You know? Me casually eating gummy worms today. You know, chat, I'm not currently Frisk, there can only be one of me. I mean, literally Andrew's still doing that and finding out to like lose 2 ribs to do it. That's a myth, okay? That's a myth. Also hilarious. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That would... Hello, dear. Hi, Jessica. Okay, this means that... Ow! Hi, Skybird. What a time to be putting something soft in... That actually did hurt my back a little bit. Ow. We can't let Hanedu become erect. It would destroy the internet. It really would, though. You know what? I am gonna take the breakfast nook. Excuse me. Alright. I'm gonna smack this cat. She's deaf. She can't hear me, but I swear to God, I'm gonna go ape shit on her ass. Do not erect the honeyness. Listen, chat, the chances of you guys getting me hot and bothered live on stream are basically non-existent. Like, that's probably never going to happen because A, the kind of thing that would need to be discussed for me to be getting horny, I've been on hormones for a really long time, chat. It's not something that's like on a hair trigger, okay? Shut up, Frisk. Okay, like you like it takes a little bit of effort. All right, it takes that actually really hurt my neck. It takes a little bit of effort, and the amount of effort that it would need is something that you could not get away with on chat. Like, we would be banned well before we got that far, okay? We would be banned well before we got that far. What do you mean, new mission found? Shut up. All right, we want this West Wing. There's an entire rest of Haneda to appreciate anyway. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's do the closet. Time to mine the throne for loot. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean by that? I'm legitimately curious what you mean. Secret achievement discovered, banned speedrun. The thighs, for example. Exactly. Appreciate my thighs, chat. Please, appreciate my thighs. They're there for you to appreciate. Okay. You know what? Let's get the dining room out of the way. Do I still have the... I do still have the blessing of the gardener. Okay. Yoink! Alright, perfect. Okay. I'll get the kitchen. Quest accepted. What are you guys gonna do? What are you planning, you fucking sickos? +5 for every green room. So main course, we need an aquarium. Okay, so we need an aquarium. What are your plans? Clasp of fellowship. I don't know how I feel about this. You know what? We're gonna get this passageway. You're planning dinner and a movie. You don't know about those two? Fair. Like, we're not gonna start doing, like, fucking not safe for work streams, okay? And if we did, it would be on a different platform. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Girl? I would, in fact, actually. I would. Let's get another courtyard out of the way. Plus, it'll probably give us some dig spots. You've never had a plan before in your life. Why do you think I'm a VTuber? You know what? That's very fair, actually. Ooh, treasure map. So 5. Okay, way over there, 5. Nice. It's been a while since I got a treasure map. And we do have a shovel, so we could actually do something with that. Ooh, broken lever, nice. Do you think I have neurons between my ears for planning? There's some things I could say, but I feel like it would be very smart if I did not say those things. I feel like it would be much smarter if I didn't say the things that I'm thinking. I feel like that's the smart choice, is to not say those thoughts. Thank you for jacketing off in my stream, by the way. Not losing half my fucking steps. You can go fuck off. You know what? Let's get the lab. There was an FGO gacha rules are out. You got the Beeg Lady, and that's all that matters. Beeg Lady? Why is that room so evil? I don't know. It just is. Okay. Let's see. Each time you do this, you get 2 dice. I like having dice. Log into network. You got Barguest? Nice. The only Barguest I know is the VTuber. There's a VTuber chat. She has a low poly model. Throne has foot massagers? I feel chat's neurons only turn on when horny as possible. I was talking earlier about the idea that I have for a not safe for work drawing. Did you guys want to hear the idea that I have for a not safe for work drawing again? Chat? Is Sinedo a hacker lady? Sometimes. System is currently offline. Yes. So, you know how I have the barbarian outfit, chat? You know how I have the barbarian outfit? For those of you who haven't seen it, would you like to see the barbarian outfit? Hold on, I have to find money. Have you guys have you seen the barbarian outfit? Would you like to see the barbarian outfit? for those of you that are unfamiliar. Ooh. Here, I will show you guys the barbarian outfit for those of you that are unfamiliar. No. I'm gonna show. Listen, this is a point to this, okay? 8-foot tall lady with massive homongalonga bonga dongas. I see. So this is the barbarian outfit, right? This is the barbarian outfit. Okay. I would like to commission a picture, right? I'd like to commission a picture of me wearing this outfit. The leather is just pulled out so the titties are fucking out. And you may notice that this is a little cloth that you know, goes in front of my thighs. You know what I want to do with that cloth, chat? I'm gonna pull that fucker out of the way and let you see what's behind it. And trust me, you better start sucking. Anyway, back to the business outfit. Back to office, Hinedo. Don't you bonk me! Back to gaming. You get that bonk was so well timed. It really was. It was really well timed. Good job. Why you tease us so? Listen, I will commission this. Will you pat your head if I do? I will commission this. I promise you. All right, I need to redraw this. The pool. Pool is actually really good. All right, we're gonna double back over here. The thing about sucking, you gotta get good at it first. Sledgehammer, broken lever. Well, yeah, let's get the workshop, I think. I mean, I should really get a core yard. No, let's get the workshop. Ah, perfect. It's actually really good, because now we can craft up the power hammer. Awesome. It's somewhat late. You gotta be responsible and sleep. Good night. Sweet dreams of me crushing your skull with my thighs. Smile. But no, I will commission that if I get the chance. Who we hammering? Your face. All right. Take the library. Yay, a key. Okay. And the bookshop again. I thought you'd be me about having the bloody peanuts of your what? No, Frisk, that's... No, listen. I know when to not be, like, weird horny. Like, sometimes you just want to be normal horny, okay? Alright, I'm not a monster. Okay, that means dinner's ready. Alright, so 15, so 20 minus 2 is 18. 6 plus 2 is 8, minus 3 is 5, 0. Divided by a bunch of numbers, 10 plus 1. It's just 1. Okay, so 10. Wait, we're subtracting 10 divided by 2 is 5 plus 20 plus 1. What? What is that? Some optical illusion going on with the second form. I don't know what you mean. Alright, alien cat girls, not monsters. Asking for the monster manual. I mean, I'm an alien and a cat girl, so I guess I count, yes. Wait, Lake Kings are also pretty good. Sounds like someone had a bloody rip-roaring time. I hate it here. How is this one gonna work? Is it... Oh, wait, is... So it's... 10... Is that minus 10 divided by 2 is minus 5 plus 20 plus 1? Like, what's the thing here? This one doesn't make any sense. This one makes no sense. She's a monster girl, not a monster. Yeah, exactly. Listen, I'm not gonna rip somebody's dick off. That's weird. Like, we might meme about twist his dick, but I'm not gonna rip a dude's penis off. You can't really enjoy it then. And if a dude has wronged me and I need to end his life, I'm not gonna end his life by ripping his dong off. I'm just gonna rip him. How is this meant to be solved? Minus 10 times 2, and then add 21. Okay, I guess if we're doing negative numbers. That's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna call Ima his balls out. Exactly. Exactly. We're gonna call Ima his balls out. Yeah, let's just make this. That's fine. That's for special occasions, yeah. Okay, Secret Garden key won't work there. Will it work here? Oh, well. Oh, okay. It's surprising. It's actually kind of surprising. Okay. Dig. Grab his dick and twist it. The math is getting pretty rough around the mid-30s. It really is. The math is definitely getting very difficult. Wait, what's forensic? I missed something. Murder isn't rocket science. God, that sounds wrong. It is. That's true. Anyway, listen. I'm not gonna disembowel a dude's dongle, okay? Like, that's rude to me. I don't think this does anything. Hi, Elatron. Welcome back. Welcome in. How are you? Fuck. Fuck! You don't want to get caught with your target's an astronaut? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have to go back to the pool, which is a bit of a walk. And we still need more money! Okay, so we go passageway, lab pool. Okay, so we go into the pool. Banana. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Oh, opportunity to spend money. Okay. Okay, this is good. Spread money. Okay. We're not going to do it yet, though, because I want to see if I can get a conference room. The only option that we have here is this one. Use your cell phone to take me with you while you pee. My life has way too much piss in it. Yeah. Easy to sabotage a rocket? True. Fuck. We're just getting fucked. We're getting fucked, chat. Can't even get over here. All right. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the money thing. You fucking slept through today? Hi, Cassidy. Welcome in. Spread gold. Hi, Cassidy. Hi, Golem. How do we fuck back? Magic. Login network. How you doing, Golem? Back shots. I was telling chat earlier, you're out of mana? Oh, no. I was telling chat that I want... So I have a backless dress.
Gotcha.
Thank you for gifting us up to Golem.
Frisk from Discord's gifted a
Okay,
tier
so
1
there's 20
subscription to
coins.
GarLM.
Okay, so there's 20 coins laying around. Thank you for gifting a sub, hun. I appreciate that. Okay, so... we do have the metal detector. We just need to get 50 coins and I'll be happy. I appreciate it, Frisk. So the new outfit that's going to be coming out in August, right, is it has a backless, like it's a backless dress. And I was telling chat, I was telling chat earlier that I want to get a commission. It's just like a slightly angry Hanedo who's like, you better not have ruined my dress with that back shot. I'll let you fill in the rest. You can imagine whatever you want there, chat. Okay? Okay. Nothing. Okay, we just gotta check all these rooms just in case. Ayo. Ayo. No res, only riz. Okay. I'm just going through all these rooms trying to find... oh, banana. Banana. Okay. Just trying to find as much of the money as I can. Because we know there's money around. You okay, Mira? You okay? Remember to breathe. Run them pockets. I'm fucking trying, babe. I am fucking trying. No, Mira's gonna crash out. That's what the kids say, right? Crash out? Money. Okay. I'm learning the lingo, chat. I'm learning the lingo. Orange. I don't know why I have to say it each time. Is there a crashing in? Bends over? Question mark? It's valid, girly. Yeah. You can't keep up with their bullshit slang. Yeah. I would have loved to have found a fucking key while digging. The game is really going out of its way to be like, no. I just need 2 more money. Oh, banana. Did that turnip do tax evasion? Probably. Money. Okay. Only goal now is to get to the bookshop. That is literally the only thing I care about. We now have enough money to get that fucking book. That's why you make your own. It's very fair. Okay, so we go through the kitchen, into the passageway. Okay. All right, and then up this way through the workshop. And in here. Okay. Yes, fucking finally. Oh, fucking finally. Ugh, that has been my white whale for tonight. Okay. Let's see. Orinda First Edition. Okay, the rest of the day I don't give a fuck. What's the book do? So there's 2 versions of this book, The History of Orinda. There's the first edition, which is an uncensored edition. Then there is the normal one, which is a censored edition, and it has a lot of this information blacked out. And a lot of this information will be extremely helpful for me in figuring out some of the other puzzles. So I have been trying really hard to get into a position where I can actually use this shit. Now, we've done that, so we're gonna go and see if we can do the other puzzle. Is there a chess piece in here? No. Okay. Yeah, so it's basically like it's one of the more long-running puzzles in the game. And so it's very important that I get it. Okay, so there's a pawn there. Do I have that listed in my notes? Yeah, so we're working on a really, really complicated puzzle at this point, and getting that book is going to give us a lot of information, because we need to know some of the history for it. Catgirl got the brain power. Hi, Evil Wesker. How are you? Okay, so now I need to go down to Galaxy Brain Hanedu. No, trust me, this is a very slow process. I'm working my ass off for this. Okay. So next up is we need to go outside. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. RNG has not been my friend tonight, but that's fine. But it's okay. Just need 2 AA batteries to power that brain. Swear to God, chat. I swear to God. You and your batteries. I'm down to my last 2 AAs. Oh no! I'm gonna have to switch you guys from batteries. Did I say hi to you, Ghostly? I feel like I didn't say hi to you. I need to switch you guys from batteries to like having the little like connectivity plugs so that you can just get plugged into the wall and not have to constantly be trying to get, you know, that way you won't need batteries anymore, right? Okay, so it's time for this puzzle. So, I need to turn a light on so that I can read my notes. Plugged in, plug us in, plug us in. Yeah, exactly. You would love to run on wall outlets? Oh, I'm in a vibrator.
We don't want wired up our butts.
Too bad. Okay, so let's see. So what do we have today? So, bedroom has a pawn. All right, we can put a pawn right here. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Parlor, what does the parlor have? Oh no, so let's see. Ladyship's room is king. Office. The office, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4, 6. Okay. Do we have a nook? Do we have a breakfast nook? We do. Nooks have rooks. The nook has a rook. That's 3. Okay.
Wonders if 9 volts taste better than AA or AAA batteries, and if those little watch batteries are like Tic Tacs of the battery world.
I don't know. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think we have a night. Did we make an observatory today? We did, so 4. Okay, but I don't think we have anything with a queen. Do we have a study? Do we have a study? I don't think we have a study. I don't think we have anything with a queen. Queen is on the right side of the screen. Yeah, but I don't fit in the puzzle. Chat. Sabzi. Oh, Sabzi is in a meeting. Alright, we're gonna do this the hard way. I don't think we have any rooms with the queen, but we're gonna try. I don't think we have any with a queen, which is very annoying because we're like so fucking close. God. 5 out of 6. We were so close. Did the devs mean it's getting blueprints but typoed it and they're like, no, it's a... No, we're playing as the blueprints. That's our character. Simon is the blueprints. Come on, keep up. Keep up! Everything in this game has multiple meanings. Trust me. Queen is probably the biggest limiter in the puzzle. Yeah. I haven't seen the ladyship's room in ages, and that's one of the few that I know has it. All right, we have time for one more day. Oop, wrong button. Garden Manor. All right, I don't care. The game itself is one big pun. It really is. Yeah, but no, the Blue Prince is not, it's like, it's a double entendre, but it is also Simon. Simon is the Blue Prince. Like, I'm not just trying to be mean or curt with you. That is true. Blue Prince is a neat play on Blue Prince, yeah. You're gonna lurk, you're gonna lay down and see if you can force yourself to sleep. Have a good night, Sagrel. Take care of your fingernails. Okay? The game is so good, Hanedu tolerates its puns. I do. I put up with its bullshit. I was gonna say what happened when you bought the trunks. When I bought the trunks give you, two swim, like, it gives you swim trunks in the pool. 2 trunks. Quote number 350, because fuck the 1%. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna keep working on the schoolhouse puzzle. We're continuing to work on it. Beat the game before. So beating the game is a bit of a misnomer. Okay, Jessica. Go just watch the VODs. Go check the archive channel and look for the times that I play Blueprints, because you're basically looking at your phone and going, what just happened? Who's that guy? Why are they fighting? Stop. I can't spend the entire time explaining to you because you haven't been paying attention. Just enjoy the show. Okay, so I like to get this corridor out of the way because I don't like to, like, block myself off of the corners here because I feel like those are the hardest things to get stuff for. So once again, we're going to get this. I'm not even going to waste my time going in there because I want to save the steps. So we're going to double back, and then we're going to work on this side because we don't really need to go into the first floor room because we've already got that, you know? Like, we've done that one a bunch. Yes, I would like to go back there, and I'll get the apple, but I'll do that maybe in a little bit. Okay, so this is actually good. So this gives us 2 corners. We're going to grab this apple. And then we're going to double back. Okay, so that's 2 grades out of the way already, which is fantastic. And, bam, library. Okay. Gimme. Yes! Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the hall of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hailed from the lands that once encompassed and many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Chapter 1, Ajera. Hold on. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Arinda, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus is known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare, from Horus all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Castle Arindia. Second Era. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Arinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Arinda. Like Hanedu's censor bar... Shut up! The youngest he bestowed upon the realm of Arch Ares, the land of northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern realm of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as readers may will soon find, not be kept. Fourth Era. Siblings didn't blow everything up, woo, yeah. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, but from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who was often seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing. A sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Orus, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those who viewed the king's conduct as to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, and surrounded by his people in Orus, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. This is a much different story than what they showed before. Being named King Desolates. Thank you, Astral. Thank you. The censored version kind of treats him like a despot, like he's an asshole. But this makes him out to be like a king of the commoner, which is awesome. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learsum of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed throughout the city's streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, the victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Orus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connect us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth by the greatest empire the world had ever seen, a land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. This land, after all that has happened, still Arinda. So, Arindia is replaced by Fen Ares? Is that what I'm learning here? Is that Arinda Ares and Fen Ares were the same country? Because Desolates, who ruled Arinda Ares, took over and named it Fen Ares. So these are technically the same country. Interesting. There was a lot of information in that. The fact that the music stopped while I was reading, I don't know if that helped or not. Did you guys enjoy my dulcet tones as I read details to you, chat? Did you guys enjoy that? Oh, shit! Clock tower. Actually, we need that. I don't have any gems! Fuck. Alright. You loved it? Okay, good. Good. Alright, we're not going to go in there just yet. I hope you guys enjoy it when I talk in this nice, sullen voice. I try to be very quiet and calm when I read to you, so that you guys enjoy what I have to say. I'm going to redraw this. I'm hoping to get something that lets me just go straight through. The den. I will take the den. It was really wonderful to listen to. I think you cured my heartburn. Good. I'm glad. I like to think that even though I can be loud and rankus, I can occasionally be nice and calm and speak to you guys gently, and that you might enjoy that as much as I do. Do you enjoy it, chat? When I talk to you in nice, calm words? This is your ASMR for the night, chat. Is you getting to listen to me talk nice and quiet and calm. I hope you like it. We'll take the garage, I think. Alright, what do we got over here? Alright, back to my normal bullshit voice. You guys are gonna get to listen to me talk like this. Fuck your shit. Alright, we'll take the parlor here. You enjoy it very much and it doesn't even need to be horny. It's very soothing. I try. I try very hard to have like a nice calm voice a lot of the time, because I know that there's a lot of people who are sleeping. There's only one true statement. The gems in a box with a false state. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are two true statements. Aha. Very good. Okay. Let's get a workshop, I think. Okay, I don't actually want to go in there yet. I would rather go over here first and do the stuff in the classroom. So we're going to double back a little bit, which is going to waste a couple of steps, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I like it when I'm able to talk in a nice, like, calm voice for you guys. You know? It's a nice little detour from my usual shenaniganery. You know? Because I do like my shenaniganery. But sometimes, like, especially with the parts where I'm, like, reading something, I feel like that's where I should be being quiet, you know? Like, I feel like that's the time when I should be calm and you know, my tone should be even. You know what I mean? So I do try my best. Make the boiler. We're gonna make the boiler room. And then we're gonna turn the boiler room on. Hi, Jing. How are you doing today, dear? Hope you're having a good night. I hope you're having a wonderful night, my dear. Alright, got that on. Wait, which direction is this sending this? This is sending it that way. Okay, that's fine. Pretty good, just a little tired. Aw, I hope you get some rest. Thank you for stopping in to say hello. Everybody, please go follow the Pebble. She is one of my model siblings and is very sweet. Oh, this is bad. This is actually dog shit. Do we have any of these rooms? We don't. All right. Well, oh, we do. We do. Okay. Do that. Okay, cool. All right, this kind of worked out. Oh, we're gonna miss a room. Monday's your long day, but you got your day off tomorrow? Hell yeah. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We've actually made a decent amount of progress. Not as much as I would have liked, but some progress. Let's make this and then get these. Thank you, Muchly. Of course. Everybody go follow Pebble Sister, though. But yeah, I'm sorry that you had a long day. I hope you had a good stream. You were streaming today, right? I think I saw you streaming. Weren't you doing StarCraft today, or was that yesterday? I don't remember. My memory is not as good as I wanted to. Thank you for doing the shout out. Alright, we're gonna make a security. Do this. There was also some details from that book that I should have gleaned, like the mountainous stuff and the railways, but don't worry about that later. Okay, set this to all. Half sword, half orcs must die all day. Ah, okay. You got like 4 hours of nerding about weapons, armor, and Langschwert? Ah. Well, as long as you had a good time. Okay, you know what? I don't have gems, so instead we're gonna take this. Good, I'm glad you had fun. Alright. Boop. Alright, well, we do need more classrooms. I don't have any gems. Shit. I've been having lots of fun puzzling tonight. It's been okay. It's been okay. It has been a bit rough, but it's been all right. We've had some really bad RNG for some of it, which has really screwed me over. But like, it's not the end of the world. We have been getting things accomplished. We've gotten a little bit done. Rock. Oh, hey, I found a Jing. Armor is especially a hyperfixation of yours? No! The door was locked. Rude of it, honestly. Okay, so we're gonna have to... long fucking walk back. I hate that. Ugh, okay, so we have to go... Okay. This kind of sucks. Me! Yeah, we found a rock. Emotional support pebble? Exactly. Exactly. Very cute. Okay, so we need to go to the courtyard parlor and then the workshop. And that door was locked. Oh, that was it. Okay. Okay, so we go this way, and this way. You may chain my mail. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, at least we have keys this time. So, I'm gonna get a kennel, because kennels are good. Doggo! Hi, doggo. Hi, doggo. Good boy. Good doggo. No dig spot today? No dig spot today. Don't have any gems. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I guess we're gonna go to the gymnasium and see if we can't make that work, which means we're gonna have to backtrack again. Wait, did that have a jump? Ah, fuck it, I don't care anymore. This is such a long walk. We really kind of screwed ourselves with this. Our RNG has not been my friend today. RNG has really been screwing me. Like, the RNG has absolutely just been ass blasting me. It's really been like, hey, Hanetu, how about you get fucked without lube? And that's, like, just, like, you could at least spit on it. But it ain't doing that. But it ain't doing that. So we lose 2 steps here. Alright. We're getting the gift shop. We're getting the gift shop. Can we buy anything from the gift shop? No. No. Fuck. Okay, so let's see. So 1 classroom, 2, 3. So if we do this, that's a dead end. So we have to do the dark room or else we're locked out. And it's a fucking... This game is killing me, man. This game is fucking killing me today. Ah! Does lube matter asking for you? Yes, absolutely. You have no idea how much of a difference lubrication makes. I'm not even kidding. Lube makes all of the difference. Speaking from experience, the difference between trying to do something without lubricant and trying to do something with an appropriate amount of lubricant is night and day. Too much lube is just about enough. Exactly. There's no such thing as... Well, there is such a thing as too much, but... No, you want it. You want it. Trust me. Hang on, I know RNGs. I'll have a talk with him. Nah, we're just done. We're absolutely fucked on this because we cannot get through this room no matter what. The game has really been shitting on me today.
This is an ad.
And we don't. Damn it! I should have stopped that. We don't have time for another one, chat. There's just no time. You know what? We'll speed run one more. One more. We're gonna speed run this shit. No talking, no commentary. All we're doing is running. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna go as fast as our fucking legs can take us. We're just gonna be like, running. I can't fucking believe how much RNG is fucking shit all over us today. All right, let's go. Gas. Run. Beat your meat. What? We got 13 minutes. We got this. We just gotta go fast. We're engaging Sonic mode. Alright, what do we got? Root cellar. Sure. Don't give a fuck about the root cellar. Let's fucking go. 35 allowance. Nice work today. Yeah, I mean, 35 allowance is really good. Sonic was also blue. Maybe Sonic was the blueprint all along. Sabzi, will you do the thing where you turn off rates for the hour, or can you not do that? Alright, parlor, let's go. Distorted Green Hill Zone intensifies? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's see. Other 2 boxes are true. This box does not contain gems. This box contains gems, sure. Nope. Alright. Terrace. Green rooms don't cost gems. Let's go. Alright, let's get the passageway out of the way. Thank you, Zabzy. Alright, West Wing Hall, let's fucking go. We're just going fast. RNG giveth and RNG taketh. RNG definitely be takeneth. The ladies' chips chamber. The next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10. The next time you enter a walk-in, gain 3. Okay. So the ladyship's chamber is huge because it has the queen, which we absolutely need. Okay. Perfect. 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 Trying to think of the lube joke, but it seems to have disappeared from the internet. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Chess puzzle! Alright, let's go grab this gem. Wait, didn't we get a thing that was like the next time you enter a boudoir? Yeah, this is the boudoir, so we should have gotten 10 steps. Oh, we did get 10 steps, okay. Alright, I'm trying to get one that like opens to the upward. There we go. Okay. That costs a gem, but that's all right. Okay, we're not doing that yet. We're backtracking first. We're backtracking first. Review it. Yeah, I haven't experienced a version in weeks. E. What did this have? This had a pawn. Okay. Conference room is fine, especially being at the beginning. Okay. Plus 5 steps. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Utility closet. Let's turn off those things. Okay. I would love a shovel game. Okay, so we've done that. That's good. That's what we needed. All right, keep on moving. Keep on moving. We're not stopping for anything. We're just moving. We're schmoving. I don't have any gems. All right, breakfast nook it is. Okay, let's give us a key. Okay, 10 more steps. Doing really good on steps.
New science experiment. Figure out the average looped speed velocity of a shack cat.
Just imagining you guys like, you're not doing it in a sexual way. You're just like using it as like the slip and slide. You're experiencing a nausea. I'm sorry, Sabzi. I hope you feel better. You know, you're just doing it like a slip and slide. Do you remember slip and slides, chat? All right. I didn't mean to make the lavatory. Shit. That was actually really bad. That was actually really bad. Fuck, as they say.
Grease me up, woman.
If you use a slip and slide, remember to take your meds. True. This is bad. Like, this is bad. Oh, hey, a shovel. Okay, actually really good to get. Turn up, very good. Okay, coins, very good. Locked, fuck. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of backtracking to see if we can't find rooms that have dig spots in them. Because we need to start digging and hopefully get some decent shit. Does this have a chess piece in it? This does not have a chess piece in it. You know what we haven't found in a while? An upgrade disc. Grease me up and call me a deaf guy. Yeah. Yeah, take some ibuprofen. Shit. Give me a key, give me a key. Come on. Oh, perfect. Okay, we got a key. Alright, speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. We're speedrunning. Was there any... There were no dig spots in there. Okay. Okay. Dig spots, dig spots, dig spots, dig spots. Shit. I got something you can dig butt grab. I don't think you want to shovel in your asshole. Just a thought, but I don't think you want to shovel in your asshole. Now, granted, I don't know you. I don't know what you're into. I don't know what you want to do with your life, but I'm pretty sure you don't want a shovel in your anus. You know? Just a thought. But it's Every day we drift further from God's light. Alright, tonight I can't even be mad because I kind of fucked it up, but I'm still going to be a little bit upset. However, we did get a key, which is what we needed. That heavy sigh was perfect. I try. Frisk. Frisk. Frisk, 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 frisk. Okay. You know what? We're going to make the commissary, and it's going to be perfect. Okay, so we're going to use this money to buy sledgehammer first. And metal detector, salt shaker, and as many gems as I can hold. Okay. Fuck. You have information? Alright, what's your information, Sabzi? Yeah, RNG has just been god-awful. You can make the fire lady thing. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. Burning glass. Oh. The Trophy of Invention. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Yeah. Cool. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Okay. Fuses, you say? Could this clear some of the rubble downstairs? Okay, that makes this day worth it. That makes this day worth it a lot. Maybe the lavatory does something cool with a treasure map. Dig around in that toilet, chat. Just dig around in that toilet. Get out of my face. Okay, let's go this way. Go this way. Okay, we're just gonna go this way. But I'm not gonna... Can I... I can't get over there. Can I? Like, I can't get to that side because I don't have a pump room. Wait, did we pass it? We passed it. You do know the treasure map is affected by what room is there? Probably. But, okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna go look at the map. So, like, the cart's in the way, and I don't have access to literally any other portion. Right? Like... Because the hallway is blocked here. I don't have the catacombs. And because the reservoir is down, I can't go across the reservoir. And I can't go through the thing. So while I can make the fucking thing, I can't use it. Is there any other place that I could use it? I'm going to allow back seating on this. Just so that I don't go absolutely fucking insane. I do have the recipe, yes. I mean, it's better than nothing, but... Fucking... Oof. You know? Like, I feel like RNG has just really, like, removed every possible opportunity for me to do stuff today. I'm gonna go check that other tunnel at the front. So we can light fuses. Where would there be a fuse? The tunnel outside has torches? Yeah, that's where I'm going. It's so frustrating. It really does. It feels like I've been so close to something each and every time, and the game has just gone out of its way to be like, nah. Foreman's log 621. 8 6/18/1918. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed, and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed the discovery of gemstones in that cavern is directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. You found a secret floor plan. Permanently add the tunnel. Always draft tunnel when drafting this room. Also, take the blue flame lift downstairs. Okay. See if there's stuff down there. Okay, so we got a secret floor plan, which is good. I found the tunnels, chat. I found the tunnels! You know one of the fuses. Normally I would be like, oh my god, don't backseat me, but I am so frustrated with the RNG tonight that I am absolutely allowing it, because like the game tonight with the RNG has been really like, when I fucking get you. You know? I'll do that in a sec. Okay, what's down here? I got a fuse you can learn right here. What's down here that I needed to look at? Are there fuses in here? You misremembered? Oh. So the thing is like, I don't have... I wish that this would tell you what thing was on here, you know, like which type of, you know? Sorry, it's okay. It's okay. The RNG has really fucked with me today. Do I have access to any other like, are there any fuses that I have access to right now? I love the graphics of this game, by the way. Like, the art style in this game is so fucking cool. I just want you to know that. It's very cool. Okay. It's an absolutely fantastic aesthetic. Let me see the house. Okay, there you go. I don't think I have access to anything with a fuse in it. The only fuse you know is in the trade house. They have TNT. That's true, they do. Yes, Astral? Yes, dear? You know what your name means something in Icelandic? I am aware that I am aware. I found out about that after I made the name, but I am aware of what it means in Icelandic, yes. C-store spotted. C-store spotted. Okay, we got a coin. Can. It means brass? Interesting. How about I nut in your brass? Spot this, marker grab. Search continues. No sign has been found yet. Potato. Epson Sinclair. Yeah, like, I'm just so frustrated, because, like, we went into this with such, like, high hopes, but I feel like, aside from the Realm in Ruin, we have not gotten anything tonight. We haven't gotten, like, any information. And it's actually been really frustrating. Are you a French horn? Because, Shit. Alright, you know what? It's after 4. We speed ran this and just got absolutely ass blasted by it. Granted, I fucked up by putting the lavatory there. That's on me. But also, oof. Had a good run allowance at the start. That was nice. We did get like 6 monies. I think we got 11 monies today. So we're just going to call it and be done. Having seen Frenchwood played in person is as strange as it looks. Yeah. Charming cottage. Yeah, we just... RNG. RNG kind of fucked us. We have access to a lot of puzzles. We just don't have what it takes to do them right now. But that's fine. We'll do it again in another week, and it'll be whatever. I guess. Alright, well, that's that. Frustrating, but that's that. Put my notebook away, my notepad, and, yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid, chat? Let's find out. So we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're probably gonna work on finishing Kazan, because Kazan is about where we're at in this. We're near the end of it, so I think we're gonna finish Kazan. I think that's the plan. Let's see. Who should we raid? Who should we raid, Chattertons? We should raid... Should we raid somebody that we know, or should we raid somebody new? What do you think? Is there anybody that I want to raid that I'm following? I'm looking to see who's on that I haven't raided in a while that I like. Somebody that I haven't raided in a while that I like. Let's raid Bonnie. I haven't raided Bonnie in a dog's age. Let's raid Bonnie. She's playing Dark Souls 2. She's playing the worst Dark Souls. Yeah, May is streaming, but I feel like I've raided May recently. I haven't raided May recently. Never mind. I thought I had, but I guess not. Now I'm going to raid Bonnie. I haven't raided Bonnie in quite a while. I think I haven't raided Bonnie since her partner push. So we're going to raid her. Thank you guys for being here. It's awesome of you that you stuck around and listened to me. I'm so sorry that, that the RNG was, you know, kicking us in the dick today. I'm going to switch over to the ending screen real fast. Those are my socials. I got a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there basically every day. I have a Discord as well if you want to come and hang out with us. And I have a Blue Sky if you want to see my inane ramblings at random times. I do try to be active on all of these platforms, and I try to talk in Discord. I haven't been talking in the past couple of days, but I was upset. I will be better about it. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to play more Kazan, so it's going to be a very different vibe from today, but it'll be fun! But yeah, until then, I hope you guys all have a wonderful evening or afternoon or morning. Have a great day. I appreciate you. Hey, listen, I might have gotten bad RNG and I might be upset, but I kept my cool and I didn't yell at anybody. So I take that as a win. Anyway, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Keep being awesome. Copy and paste the raid message, okay? It's right up here. It's this one right here. I'm going to copy and paste it for you real quick, and then we're going to go, okay? Bam. All right. Good night, everybody. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.